everybody, and welcome to the world of Elizium, episode 53. So, when we last left our watchers, they had been basically invited to take on the Dusk Elf woman's who's basically pretty much in charge of Doldawn's champion. However, instead of at the Dark Carnival, they'd be invited to come straight to Castle Camelot instead. So they devise a number of ways in which to tackle this. First of all, trying to go from through the mines in the Hive up into Fig, but that didn't turn out too well because apparently the entry which they knew about before they got up into the catacombs of the castle had been blocked off. And obviously they didn't want to exactly alert anybody that they were there. So they decided to just wait till the time of that they need to go up to instead go in. However, before they managed to pull that off, a certain newcomer made their appearance known. Which name escapes me already. Fuck.
Grania.
Anyway. Grania. There we go. Who was, or still is, in fact, part of the soldiers of Doldawn. Seeking information about the former patrician, which the rest of the party knew as Vile. And obviously after some conversation about him and everything, she decides to help out the party in this endeavor if basically they help her out with their stuff. But eventually the time arrives and they first of all send Grania in to basically scope out the place so they can see, and also almost the entire castle is sort of littered with dark elf soldiers. And she does try to get into the throne room, but is quickly accosted at the door, and is not able to get much further than that. But after coming back out to the party, Mara walks straight up to the people at the front gate, requesting access and everything. And to the entire party's surprise, a Dusk Elf does actually come out and brings them through into the throne room. And one thing leads to another, and all hell breaks loose. But one of the things that happens first is that Azerus does learn that the Dusk Elf champion and Dusk Elf woman in question aren't as they appear to be. Because in fact, it turns out it's its brother and sister. But then, as all the commotion's going on and blades are flying and clanking together and all manner of things is going on in this fight, certain someone that everyone recognizes walks out to a slow clap and then sits on the throne, and it's none other than Vile himself. So, just do this, and then bring this up here. There we go. Boom. That's up.
I don't get why he's sitting on the throne. I'm confused.
Well, you don't expect him to stand, right?
Well, nevertheless, he is looking down at you all, and as you can see, there is a line of Dusk Elf. Even Azerus' sister stepped off to the side, who was originally sitting on the throne. I just don't have a mini for Vile at the moment. I am working on that. But he is there. But nevertheless, he looks down at you all, sort of smiling. His devilish grin, as always.
See, Azerus looks at him, meets his gaze, and says,
Well, now that's a shock.
I'm turned to Azerus and I distinctly recall murdering that one.
Azerus kind of steps forward and points at him, and without saying much, just kind of says, "First, Hazel and Bronson are here, and it turns out you're alive."
And he looks over to you and he says, "That indeed I am. Probably to all of their shocks as well."
So then what did you do to our mother?
Well, isn't that plainly obvious?
Oops.
Although, to be honest, I thought I had my uses of her, but it seems the offspring didn't live up to my expectations.
Your sickening excuse for a father.
Never was meant to be a father. Not as personally father material, if I do say so myself.
So then what of them? Why
Well,
did they follow you so blindly?
They aren't.
You can't tell me this. Actually, of their own will.
Do they even remotely look the same kind of Nephilim as you? No.
I really hope Mom cheated on you.
I mean, even if she did, I wouldn't have cared.
She'd loved you, you monster.
Love.
Such
a sickening thing.
I want to walk up close to Azerus and say, should we then arrange for this patricide?
With pleasure.
Oh no, I didn't even catch what Lolo sexy crackled again.
Yeah.
Oh, he was like, should we arrange this patricide?
Oh, okay.
Oh, alright.
Definitely.
Was that the Verizon?
Do-do-do-do-do. We're not sponsored.
No, we're not.
Yeah.
Can you pay me now?
Good.
But so from that, he turns his attention back to the rest of you, and he says, "Look, obviously, I realise I am the absolute last person you want to see."
What gave you that impression?
Well, the looks on all your faces, for one.
There you go then, boy.
I'm smarter than I look. But I need to confess that, well, more or less, you've probably realised as of recently, Cobb's forces have halted somewhat.
It's been quiet around here.
Yeah, they haven't actually moved any further than since you were last around, 10 years ago. But, well, you can thank me for that.
Yeah, I'm sure we're not gonna.
No, you're probably not,
Inside
but still,
check.
Alright, go on.
Natural one.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You... It's like you go to read into his wishes, and then you see like you look just above his head. It's like, oh my god, the actual throne. It looks so divine. It's like you get distracted.
Just nodding my head. I haven't listened to anything. So we can thank you for that.
Yes, in fact you can. But obviously realizing you're not going to, I'll just continue forward. Now, I've made some precautionary measures that Cobb can be defeated. And despite what you may think, incarcerating the remaining watchmen was part of that. And no,
What?
I'm not going to clue you into my plans.
That was goodness me asking now.
Okay. Didn't need to know anyways.
However, the child in the dungeon, I thought she might be promising, but turns out not so much. So, as a token of my gratitude, you can take her.
Gratitude for what?
Gratitude for the thanks you have yet to give.
Yeah, okay. What's
Not
that?
thanking you for shit. What's wrong with you?
I'm a
Oh,
demon.
no.
You should know better.
At
Oh,
exactly the point I'm coming to. You are aware of how little trust we have in you, and yet you're asking for more of it right now.
Oh, I'm not asking for anything. Maybe a thank you would have been nice, but, you know.
Yes, you are. You're asking us to take you at your word and not exposing your plans. I'm sorry, but that's just not going to fly now that we know a little bit more about you.
Is that all you have to say? You evil, sexy devil.
Why the fuck are you calling my dad sexy? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You all look at Vile, and even he's a little taken aback by that.
You do know he killed my mom, right? We've established this, yes? Look, Dad, you killed my mom, yes? You killed...
Yeah,
I'm like,
sure.
Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, you see this guy?
You know, sure, whatever you may say, whatever your name is, I've forgotten.
Wow.
No, he's talking to Mara.
Oh. Father of the year, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you going to run out? Are you going to run along, or are you going to stay and watch us beat up Azerus' siblings?
I mean, I do like a good bit of sport, but despite that, I do have matters to attend to. I just thought I'd...
All right, well, we'll see you next time. Go on, get out of here.
Christ, she's got a mouth, hasn't she?
So, you said you're a demon. You don't mean figuratively, do you?
Of course I don't. And then, as he looks at you, you see his eyes go like he blinks them for a brief second, And when they come back open, you see that like his eyes are covered in what looks to be like almost like blood, like the whites, the iris, everything.
God,
Blinking them
can't
again.
believe
They
I'm
go,
actually your kid.
you know, I could
I do have a
scarcely
spell
believe it
written
either.
and ready to go.
Yep. Oh, I know. Sorry, Pop. You were saying? Sorry, Pop.
And but he's then gonna say, however, we need to drag things out a little further. And
Okay,
then,
I'll be back in like a minute. Sorry.
all right. And then snaps his fingers, and you see, every enemy in the room disappear.
Okay.
Oh, what?
Can I?
I was looking forward to
I
maybe.
think we were having another battle.
Yeah.
Can I counterspell that? No, I won't. But,
That would be funny.
Yeah. Bring them
I
back.
counterspell the exit stage left.
Well, I was about to say, you see all of the regular enemies disappear, apart from
the siblings?
Azerus' yeah, the siblings.
Okay.
And are they still on the thrones?
No, they've stepped off.
Ah.
And
Everybody seems to be sitting on the throne except the person who's trying to take it over.
Just for them, I might as well sit on the phone.
That will be my job eventually when we sort out this stupid ass mess and wake Bobby up.
I don't know. I could use a seat.
Funny you should mention His Royal High Ass. I know where he is.
I'm going to listen now. I don't want to because like he's absolutely full of shit and he lies all the time. But because he's like bringing up Bobby,
I know where he is.
well,
And
we know
that's-
where he is, don't we? We just can't get to him. He's upstairs, isn't he?
Yes and no.
Go on.
So there's two parts of him now?
No,
His
no,
body
no,
and his mind, probably, or something like that.
no,
His
no,
body's
no.
probably upstairs.
Oh God, you lot, you continuously overthink things, don't you?
And you continuously underexplain. What's your point?
Takes one to know one. Anyway. Point is, what you saw was not into his room. It was basically a mock-up of what you saw.
Okay.
He's not actually upstairs. He's somewhere
So where
else.
is he?
Why don't you ask these two?
Ah, great. So you're not
Oh, yeah,
actually
man.
just a demon, you're also an internal designer.
I just said it has nothing to do with me. Now be a good boy and shut up.
Fuck you, Dad.
I love you too.
I mean,
Oh,
literally.
fuck off.
I think Nix would be like that mad. She would literally already be aiming the bow at them.
You could be, if you so desired.
I do.
However, there is one minor problem.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, the problem being is, this is something Azerus would know. And, you see, the pair of them, open their mouths. And obviously what must have happened yesterday was some part of the spell, because they open their mouths and there's no tongues.
Okay.
So they can't speak.
They can't speak anyway.
You mean as Azerus pulls out his rapier slowly and points it at his dad and says, "First mom, now them. What did you do to them? You know."
Again! Oh my god. Look, you kill someone one day and everybody expects you to kill the world. No, I didn't do this to them.
You know who did?
You sure as hell didn't help him.
I didn't do shit!
Exactly.
Yeah, that's something you're good at.
Point is, they did this of their own free will. What
You're
I
saying
do
they
know...
did it themselves.
Yes!
To what end? To not be able to speak again?
Clearly.
Oh, don't worry, that won't stop them speaking.
I'm pretty sure minusing a tongue will stop them from speaking. But anyway.
I mean,
The
if
point
they've done
is-
that in the hope that if they can't speak, they won't be able to reverse whatever's been done.
The point is, as well, there's another layer on top of this. They did do it of their own free will, but they were also commanded to.
Then that's not their own free will, is it?
No.
Yeah, but
Definitely not.
They did it themselves. Yeah, and what semantics? Anyway, the point is I know who asked them.
Who has them? What? Their tongues?
No,
Give me
who
a name.
asked them.
Give me a name.
All right, but fair warning, you're probably not gonna like this one even more. Cobb.
Great. Fucking great.
Okay, can you say we got sidetracked there a little bit? What happened to the bit where we were talking about Bobby is not upstairs and he is somewhere else and they have him?
Right.
Yeah, well, we were supposed to ask the brother and sister where, and they can't speak because of Cobb.
Yes, but
From what I've been
Cobb has their
able
tongues.
to, from what I've been able to discover, because in fact he's quite well hidden, he's not on this plane. That's the only thing I can tell you.
So if we find Cobb, we find King Bobby, yes or no?
Not necessarily, plus you'd probably
no,
be
they
walking
could
into your own
put
death.
Bobby on some other plane of existence. That doesn't necessarily mean that's where Cobb is as well.
No, that's true.
Okay, so we're even further away from finding from where we thought we were to begin with. Fantastic.
Not to mention the fact as well that, as I said before, I have managed to halt his forces.
Whose side are you on?
His own.
Mine.
Yeah, precisely, his fucking own. Don't care about anyone else, not even his own kids.
If Cobb destroys the world, though, that's not exactly fun for a demon, is it? No doubt, like this, the way it is now when you can fuck people and.
But nevertheless, I managed to convince a few retinues of demons to hold them back. Which I will keep you informed. I can call that off at any minute.
I take it like also Azerus' brother and sister have still got their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, they don't need to be able to talk. They can just write
You mean
down.
they're Italian?
Like I said, don't worry about it. When I'm through with them, not having a tongue is not going to stop them from speaking.
I like the way you think.
Okay.
I'm not sure I like the way he thinks.
Oh, I like the way he thinks.
That makes me more concerned.
But
Anyways.
Because at this point, they are the only people that know where he is.
Oh, and he looks over. I see we have a new face here. And what's your name, little miss?
Do we really have to do this? I mean, like, I know you've got history with all of these people, and I'm happy to stand by and let you talk. But I'm not here to talk. I'd really rather see you dead. So
Well,
I don't really want to talk.
he is the one you were interested in finding, the patrician.
Yes, I gathered that much. I've seen pictures. I just don't really have the patience for this right now.
Yes, regardless of how attractive he is, he must die.
Why do you find him
Exactly.
attractive? I really don't want to have a stepmother. Could you, like, find another demon,
I can't
please?
help it. Evil is seductive.
He's fucking ugly! Look at him! I'm surprised my mom even took him.
Regardless.
He said he was going out for milk and cigarettes. Next thing you know, we find her cut open like a fucking...
Regardless, it appears we have the target we need in terms of getting our information. Should we start this dance?
Oh, but of course. Oh, but one little thing. Other thing for you, little miss. Probably there's one other person you should get to know. And
Yes.
he points to Mara. That one there used to be the Queen of Death.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And he's gone.
Damn it.
Finally.
Can
Grania.
I cast a message on him just like real quick before he leaves? Just a brief message. I will pay you back for mom.
No reply.
Coward.
Also out of character. Sorry, my parents came by to drop off some stuff unannounced. Sorry about that. I
alright.
missed
No
a
worries.
bit.
The rest of the group can inform you. But I believe Grania has something to say.
Grania has that kind of deer in the headlights kind of look. She's not really... something doesn't really like click at first. But she turns around to Mara and has another look at her. You see something slides into place in her head, and she goes white as a sheet. She completely freezes up, and there's no movement until she reaches back and draws her sword again. And her hands are shaking. It seems like she wants to step forward and swing at her, but she's locked in place. She is visibly terrified. She's not saying a single word.
I'm totally intending to use my dreadful aspect channel divinity to become this ghostly, evil figure, terrifying figure. God damn it!
I mean, Miss Grania, are you all right? You're looking a little bit pale here. We have a fight incoming.
When he said that's not true, is it?
I would have no idea about that.
I
What
mean,
what about the rest of you?
I mean, I've been near her when she used the image of the Queen of Death. I'm not sure if that was some sort of illusion magic or anything.
Oh, the Queen of Death thing?
Yeah, that.
Oh, yeah, that's what they used to call me.
Who he was. Seriously.
Why do you say that so calmly? Is this why you find my dad attractive?
I don't know. I've had a messed up life. Okay.
You. I can't believe this. And you're just taking her along like she's just one of you, like she's just a normal person.
I mean,
what the hell are you thinking?
I admit I'm not the most normal person in the world.
I mean, this is the first time I've ever really heard of anything like this. I'm really not from around here.
She killed everyone in my battalion. Everyone.
At that moment, Azerus goes serious and shocked.
You might be missing a few pages of that story.
I was there.
Just, Kara, really quickly, did Orsesti and Azerus really not know?
Azerus
No,
didn't
it
know.
Okay, I thought
I was next to her when she
knew.
used the visage, but no one ever explained it to me.
Okay.
Same, and we came in after her.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
they
no,
did.
I know that, but I just thought, I thought the character that knew what had
No,
gone on.
The only ones that the only ones that were there, were Vendrak, Nyx, and Nevaeh, and of course, now realizing, also Grania.
Yeah.
At this point, she seems to be losing the strength to keep her sword raised. Gradually, it comes down and it kind of clinks on the ground. She's darting her head like fucking crazy between everybody. She's looking for something, some kind of answer for why this is happening to her. She doesn't.
I mean, I
doesn't say anything
admit,
again.
when I was under Cobb's control, I did a lot of things that I wouldn't have done normally. And I'm sorry, I don't even recognize. I don't know who your squadron was, but I probably did kill them. It does sound like something the old me would have done.
What you just want me to believe that that's all behind you now? That's not who you are. That's 10 years of my life. 10 years of my life alone.
It is absolutely a part of who I am. It's a dark, evil part of who I am that I have to keep under control at all times. So it's not the current me.
It's not. Is it? Oh, well, good for you. Thanks a lot for reassuring me that everything's fine now.
She's crying. I don't know how to deal with someone who's crying.
All of you are seriously fine with this. You all seem like
Right.
nice people.
All right. Miss Grania, seem to be a very painful page of the history that you need some closure on and a lot more talking to deal with. However, we do have a task at hand that takes priority.
Azerus is gonna chime in too. When you're done.
Excuse me.
Or are you done? I don't know.
I am. I see Azerus kind of.
Oh yeah, so
like,
Azerus kind of
like
has his rapier drawn and he's facing towards his brother and sister, and he's just says, "Look, I'm very new here, and you'll have to forgive me, but as of right now, there's a lot more at stake in the present time, and I too have had just the shock of my life right now. Whatever has happened before, I don't know, and I'm very sorry for it, but we have to press on. We can figure all this when we're done, but we just need to advance right now."
Yes, the story definitely doesn't end here, but the page to write before the rest of it.
Yeah, with that, Grania glares at Mara for a few moments, but backs away so that she's on like as far away on the other side of the room as possible.
Pretty big fucking room.
Yeah, and turns her sword back towards the throne.
All right, got the dark book open. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what are we doing? Are you going to make them talk now?
Oh yeah.
Oh, cool.
But first, I need them unconscious.
One hell of a family reunion, wouldn't you agree? I say to Bronson and Hazel.
Did they reply at all?
No.
I mean, they don't have tongues. Do they move their head or anything?
No, surprisingly, they actually can seem completely motionless.
Yeah, that's not normal.
No,
they were quiet before, but now this is like disturbing quiet.
Do they need to be like physically made unconscious?
Probably.
Yeah,
I'm not against it. I got beef with Bronson.
I was suggesting Nevaeh does it. He's a barbarian.
Sibling abuse.
Time to get to the ranch. Well, I mean, he did carve in a fucking semi-ritual into a girl that now has a lot of angst issues towards me. I've done nothing to, so fuck him. Right now, Azerus is just like, I wanna like knock his ass out.
All right.
I do that then. We need them unconscious.
Yeah, that's why he's not against us right now. He's all up for knocking them out.
All right. So you're going to knock them out?
I mean, I don't know if we need to knock out a couple of vegetables at this point, but
hey, okay. Listen, I might not still go on with them, but they're still family.
did they even breathe at this point? Like, I'm wondering.
Oh yeah, no, they're breathing. They're just
moving.
Yeah, they're just not moving. No.
I mean, I guess yeah. Azerus is going to walk up. He's actually going to sheath his sword. And he's going to walk up to his sister.
Uh-huh.
And I guess yeah, he's going to kind of extend his hand out. He's going to attempt sort of kind of like he's already burnt this, so he's going to try and use kind of like the holy energy that he channels with his smite, but it kind of just fizzles out before he can like hold it in his hand. And just kind of like points it at her, hoping it does something. Not sure what. Just looks at her, sort of empty.
As before, like, you know, she stands there, she doesn't do anything. She doesn't stop you. Not even Bronson moves to, like, interject or anything like that.
It's like they are like literal puppets.
From behind her, you hear, well?
Let's get some answers. Do it.
Alright.
You see that, although he says that, he's still frozen.
I was about to say, they are conscious yet. They're not, are they?
No, they're not.
Do you need some help here?
Are you gonna stare them unconscious?
You do? Okay.
I'm going to
not
need some
my
help.
cue. Nevaeh, that's your cue. Go, I don't know, sleep or hold them or something.
I have to ask,
Uh,
how do the Dark Elves all react to this? All the Dark Elf cards.
They're
Oh.
gone.
You got it?
yeah, that was something that did happen during the break. Well, you were gone. Sorry.
Yeah. Vile snapped them out of reality for some reason.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
cast knife level
okay.
spell exit stage left.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, it's like Vile's gone. The rest of the Dark Elves are gone, and
It's
yeah,
only
it's just
those
it's yeah.
I guess Nevaeh go chokehold them or something.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea.
We should get some chloral.
They're
we
not
should get
gonna,
some
if they're not gonna react,
Yeah, just
I mean, I'm ready.
make it kind of hurt. See, he's like hesitating.
Kind-
Although he wants to hurt him, but now he's like feeling like something is definitely wrong here.
Yeah, I'm
Nevaeh,
holding.
get your ass over there.
I'm holding Eldritch Blast in case they react.
I'm gonna pick one up.
Azerus just kind of watches in shock as this happens. This
almost like
man.
as Vendrak walks over, picks one up, almost like they're almost like cardboard cutout. You know?
I don't have a fucking axe or a hammer or anything. Then I can't physically knock one of them out.
You
think
could
they
you
need
could
to.
state you can hit him with like the butt of your whatever. I don't know.
My bow?
You do have the Dragon Slayer, don't forget.
That's a sword. What? You want me to stab
You
them?
you can hit him with the butt of the sword.
Oh,
Yeah, hit him with the pommel.
Pommel.
End him rightly. I'm
okay.
not sure if anyone's familiar with
I
that
don't.
game.
I don't.
Do
I
that.
don't think we need to do that exactly. I mean, are they putting up any kind of resistance at all?
I think he just needs them knocked out. So I'm okay with that as long as we could figure out what the fuck is happening.
Just pinch
I
their
need them
noses.
unconscious.
With that, I'm just not even hesitating. I'm going to smack one of them around the back of the head.
You can almost
I mean,
imagine Orsesti's like, please, someone knock him unconscious, for fuck's sake.
I sure not even conscious to begin with.
They
I
seem
mean-
conscious.
Which one does Vendrak have?
No, they don't. They're not moving.
I'm gonna do something
usually a
then.
sign of being unconscious. I'm not sure if you...
I'm going to point at my sister, casting message, and I'm just gonna ask, are you even in there?
And you get back a yes.
Oh. Well, I guess this is how we're going to be doing this then. Azerus says out loud.
Which one did Vendrak pick up?
Please tell me you picked up Bronson. Please tell me.
Whatever, the one on the right.
think that
Yeah, that the one on the right. No, that would have been his sister.
All right, so you're picking up my sister, and I'm sending her message. I like this image. Let's go. All right, so
That means it was Bronson then that I hit on the back of the head.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right, so oh, okay.
Well, I guess to cut a long story short, it doesn't matter really who does it at this point, but they're both unconscious. They've been securely been knocked out. No resistance.
Excuse me.
Like
Okay.
They are KO'd.
This is
All right.
weird.
Azerus, come with me.
Okay. I'm walk over to Orsesti. Just walk over to him. Just like, is therapy a thing? Is that a thing that's around? Because I think I need that now.
Excuse me.
I think you're gonna need more of it. All right. I'm gonna kneel down with the dark book open on my lap, in front of the sister. I'm gonna gesture Azerus to kind of sit down with me.
He does a bit apprehensively, but he does.
I'm gonna start scribbling into the notebook for a minute, and all the while telling Azerus, all right, you're gonna have control over the landscape, objects, other images. It's gonna be in your control. Just think it, and it will happen.
Okay.
She will be there. You'll be able to talk to her. Now, whether or not you can get answers out of her, that's beyond me. But you can go at it. Like I said, you have control.
Okay.
Okay. And after a minute of writing, I'm gonna cast Dream and send Azerus into his sister's dream.
All right.
God,
So-
twice in 2 nights, folks.
All right. Yeah. So, all right.
You're
So
the dream
the-
child now. That's your name.
The area isn't so much something that Azerus creates, but something that reflects him. On one end, it's like a slab that's suspended, and on one end is a sort of cobblestone slab with pillars and something of like a holy light and some water that like is on one end, and on the other end is brimstone and sort of like falls of lava, as opposed to the pristine sort of peace on one end.
Mm-hmm.
And in the middle, the sort of river that cuts off center. And I guess I'm standing on the part that represents the infernal.
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm there, I kind of pull up sort of like a stone seat on one end, a brimstone seat on my end, and I sort of conjure a table, and I guess I sit at one end and gesture her to sit at the other.
All right. So by the creation of your own dream, she is already sat at the other end.
Mm.
However, there seems to be one part of it you can't control, and that is the 2 other figures that are there.
Wonderful.
That are on her side of the table. One of which looks to be a much more disheveled and ill-looking version of her. The other is of a time you remember of her, before all of this wackiness that happened in your life started.
Mm.
So much more in child form, compared to how she is now.
I guess here comes the questions. First off, family matters. What happened?
She.
Hello,
So-
cat. There's a cat that spawns inside the room of the dream. On my end, I guess.
And she looks to you. It's like, what do you mean?
Well, we kind of looked out for each other, you know? Like, when she died. You mean Bronson. You guys just disappeared. What happened?
And then you see the disheveled one speak up. It's like it's obvious what happened. How could you expect your sister to have, you know, able to bear that? She's not able to simply deal with such a traumatic event as that. She caved in. She wants to get away.
And bring her close to the very thing that caused that trauma?
And the child version of her then speaks up and says, well, no, we just wanted to make a better life. You know, we didn't know what we were doing. We just wanted to make a better life, and we had to do that in any way possible.
So, when did you again?
When did I find who?
Father.
He found us. But don't get this wrong. He's not mine, he's yours.
Okay, so she did cheat on him. You see, like, relief just come across Azerus' face. And then also shock. Yes. But I'm his. Well, I suppose being half-sibling still makes us siblings enough, though. I hope.
Her disheveled form speaks up again. It's like, really though, are you really siblings? You barely spent any time together. Like, you barely know her. She barely knows you.
Yeah, but we took care of each other. Also, could you butt out? Like, who are you? Like, I know you're her, but you're not her.
But I am a part of her.
Can I cast, Can I cast silence on her? Can I?
Not in this plane of existence.
Damn it. God.
Well, you
I,
don't,
like, do
you
the...
don't have. You can't cast spells, but you kind of have control of the landscape. You could just like.
I will create a gag. Yeah, I will create a gag and sort of like try and force it on her, just like with my mind. See if that works. If it doesn't work, then that's fine. But the attempt is there. I want to know I'm sick of it.
The gag does appear.
All right, so, okay, Azerus then just kind of hand on head just says, okay, how'd you meet Cobb?
Well, it's more kind of how he met us.
At the same time?
sort of.
Tell me what happened.
So, and then the child version of her speaks up. It's like, oh, does it really matter how, we met? We're all together now. We should, patch things up.
I would really love that. Really, I would. But we have the matter of Bronson stabbing a young girl, you guys being gone for the majority of my life, and the fact that, Dad killed Mom. That is something that you just can't gloss over. There has to be something to fix this. Like, I don't know what's happened to you, and I want to help you.
And then
I want to help.
You see
I want this to get better.
The one you gagged.
Mm-hmm.
Begin to, almost eat the gag.
Oh, great God! Great, you're
and
you're a
swallows
bitch
it.
and insane.
It's like, this is not going to happen. There is no way she could patch things up with this so-called sibling. Like, it's just not possible after everything that's happened. Like I said, she's caved in, and it's like things have happened, especially with Cobb. Although that could, didn't help things. It was the only way she knew how to.
For once, I want to hear you keep talking. Explain what happened.
I mean, I don't know if I could speak on her behalf. I may be a part of her, But those sorts of secrets can only come directly from her. I can only comment on how she feels about them.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna just look to her and say, look, I really want to help. I need to know everything.
Well, we'd be here for a long time if I explained everything.
Well, it's a good thing we're in a dream.
But your dream could possibly be my nightmare.
My nightmare is my life.
Seems it isn't that much of a nightmare. You have friends. You went out on your own. You're your own person.
You never wondered why?
I guess.
Take a guess.
Oh, because of everything that happened.
It was also all to find you. And Bronson.
I'll repeat that didn't come through quite clearly.
Oh, it was all to find them.
Ah.
Her and Bronson.
Maybe that's something you should have thought about before you actually did it.
How could you ask that of me?
And then the disheveled one speaks up again.
Oh, great.
And says, look, whatever pretense you come here to try and supposedly save your siblings, the problem is the things that have happened. Would you really take her back? Would you, after everything that's happened, and especially some of the things that may pop up in this conversation, would you really take her back? Because I don't think you would. As she doesn't feel that you would.
You might. That's you. And given your appearance and your tone, I don't think you're a very positive aspect of her mind. I'm going to turn to the little girl and I'm going to say, look, whatever has happened, I know it's probably terrible. It's probably really bad. But I spent my entire life looking for both of you. Whatever happened, I know we could probably try and find some way of making it right. No matter how bad it is, I know we could try. I'm not perfect. And I'm pretty sure I probably have done the same things.
You see the little girl sort of like kind of panic. Have a panic look over her face. She doesn't know quite how to respond, it seems. And she looks to the normal one. No one speaks. It's like, you may want to save us, but considering one, what we've done, and two, how we were made, I don't think we can be saved.
I'll die trying.
He'd certainly want that.
Then you can try and make this a little easier.
And how do you suppose I do that?
Well, first, you can tell me where King Bobby is.
He is in what you would call I believe the wording is a demi-plane.
Sort of like a hammer space.
Something like that, yeah.
Would you know where? Or how to get to it?
I can give you the spell, but I can't, more because I don't know. I can't tell you the exact location.
That's fine. That's more than enough.
By the way, what one out of character question. Lola, how long does this dream spell last?
8 hours.
8 hours. Okay.
Told her it's a good thing we're in a dream.
You can end it when you want.
Yeah.
Do we knock out both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, both of them.
Okay, it would have been kind of funny if just the one was just staying up, standing there right the whole time.
Still thinking of what to say?
Oh, I thought she was going to give me the name of the spell.
Well, you won't be able to take it away with you if you leave the dream. That's the problem.
What?
Oh,
you
so
won't
she
kill
actually
her?
handed me the spell?
So no, what I'm trying to say is in a roundabout way, she doesn't give you the spell because you wouldn't be able to take it away with you once you leave the dream.
Oh.
Oh, so probably afterwards, then I suppose.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So then, yeah, no, I have a couple of things I want to ask. I guess one, why are you working with Father? That sounds weird calling him that. I really hate that now.
We're not working with him. Again, it just seemed that we ran into him. And plus, as I said before, he's not our father. Until he
True.
said it to you, we didn't even know.
That he killed Mom?
Well, not only that, but fathered you, apparently.
Azerus begins to think to himself. Kind of like... He starts wondering, what was my life? He just starts to see this sort of... This, like, blank space in his mind. Kind of like... It's only something that could really be described as something you see when you have a seizure, brain tumors. Something that's there, but it's not, and you can't see it. And he kind of like grabs his head, just wondering to himself. Kind of tries to snap himself out of it. Looks at her and says, so then tell me, whose side are...
We're not on anybody's side, but we are being compelled.
By Cobb?
Mm-hmm.
So he has power over you.
Yes.
Is there anything that I can do to try and break that control? Do you know how he's doing it?
One, the only way you could stop it is killing us. And two, he's controlling us for our blood.
How's that possible?
Well, we're different from you, aren't we?
I figured that.
And you don't remember anybody before your father, do you?
No.
Well, put it this way. We're not exactly... We were made.
Artificially?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
But we still share the same mother.
There are many powers in this world that can bring things just into being. And I and your brother are one of those things.
Quick timeout. So it's something pulled a Jesus? Like, is that what happened? Is what's happening here?
You asking this out of in character?
That's what the timeout was for. This is out of character.
I know.
I thought Cobb had been gone for like years and years and years before he made this comeback. So how's
Yeah.
that even possible?
Ouch.
The point is, though, he's not been dead. He's been gone, but he's not been dead.
Okay, but I thought the point was he had been. Okay, he hadn't been doing anything then. Because he had to be kind of brought back as such, didn't he? That's what Tactic Colis was all about.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, how could he have done anything, as in making other kids prior to that?
Like I said, he wasn't dead, but he could still influence things.
Okay.
I can't answer any further than that.
Okay. I guess Azerus has as much as he knows. He just kind of says to her, well, I'm not going to kill you or Bronson. Granted, I might stab him a little bit for what he did, but at the same time, I think that wasn't in his will to do what he did to that young girl. I'm not going to kill you. Just telling you that right now. I will continue to find a way, try and find a way to set you free from him.
And then you'll fail.
To find you and not be able to do anything about it is where I would have failed already. But I want to leave you with something. And I kind of stand up, wave my hand over the scenery, and I'm shifting it to a hill on Dolores Guard that kind of overlooks to the ocean, sunset. I'm just going to, like, where my hand is kind of like where he meets the land. I kind of look at her and just say, this, I'm going to kind of materialize a sort of like a child version of Bronze and of me and of her as we stuck together for a few years before they left, just overlooking the ocean together, in pain, but together. Just kind of.
Excuse me.
This is really all I ever had. All that's ever really drove me was making this image into a positive one. I just want you to carry that. Let you know why I'm still fighting for this. And that I love you. And I love Bronson. And I love and miss our mom very much.
And then keep that image.
see Azerus kind of puts his head down and just walks towards the horizon and comes out of the dream.
Alright. So, suddenly you all see Azerus' form sort of become conscious again.
Well, how'd it go?
I had you're gonna have to give me a minute. You see, Azerus looks broken.
Doesn't sound like it went that well.
I at least got an answer of where we should go. When she comes to, she said she'd give us the spell to try and find King Bobby. But
Well, that's good.
she's under the
Can we trust
control
them?
of. Yeah, I was getting to that.
Yeah.
They seem to be under the control of Cobb. And it seems like nothing I could really do on this plane can save them. But I refuse to kill them.
You refuse what?
To kill them.
All right. Well, I guess take a moment to center yourself. We'll wake her up when you feel like you can handle it.
I mean, if I'm given a moment to think about this... Huh?
Do we need to do the same thing with both? Was that why they both needed to be unconscious?
No,
Well,
I think we just really need the one.
If you think you can get more information out of your brother, I can send you there, but
It's gonna take a
it's
long
on
time.
you.
Azerus wonders how much heartache he could take. Azerus nods and says yes.
Okay. In the meantime, while you center yourself, I understood that Mara had some explaining to do with our new friend.
Sure.
Azerus, you're not
Perhaps
going to
not.
put your siblings out of their misery?
You would ask me to kill the last members of my family, doing the same thing my dad did to my mom?
Yeah, it's kind of what she's good at.
I can see that.
If you won't
What
do
is
it,
it
I'll
with
do
you?
it.
You do it, you fucking die where you stand.
Oops.
All right, let's take
Because
this
to
up
kill
back.
them, you're gonna have to kill me too, you heartless bitch.
Easy now.
You know what? Maybe our new friend is right about you. Maybe you haven't changed. Maybe you still are this queen of death. You seem like you're so easy and eager to kill whatever is there. Why? What for? What are you fighting for? Why are you here? Are you just here to kill? For fun? Is this it?
I will cut
Orsesti
down
tries to go
anyone
invisible.
and anything as long as it means the end of Cobb.
This isn't their will, and I'm pretty sure this could be resolved with Cobb's death.
Well, there you go. That's a common enemy. Yeah. Wait.
So listen up. You better start thinking of alternative ways to try and free them instead of killing them.
I was gonna see if bringing them back to life would release them from the control of Cobb.
You're going to kill them and then bring them back?
Yes.
You're still killing them.
They'll get over it.
You don't just kill them, they get better? What is wrong with you? This is exactly the reason why I'm trying to stress. I'm not willing to lose them. What if it doesn't work?
Not to play Queen of Death's advocate here, but
Orsesti, please.
It might be a solution. What did she tell
Orsesti,
you
no.
Did she tell you about the nature of the control?
It was through their blood.
Oh, then no.
Well, okay. If Orsesti says it won't work, I won't do it.
Thank you. So we have to figure out something else.
Yes. In the figuring things out part, it might be a good idea to not do that here. I don't know how long we're gonna stay alone in this throne room.
True. I suppose the bandage works best when it's quick, yes? You might want to either send me into Bronson's dream or wake up Hazel. It points to his sister in case that wasn't clear that was in fact her name.
How about we take them into our custody and wake them up at the manor?
One, are you comfortable with Heather seeing her assailant? Two, are you comfortable with two possibly very unstable Nephilim breaking free in the manor?
I think Heather might go a bit, mental at that.
It's your Azerus, it's your decision, because on one side I agree with what you just said, on the other I don't know about leaving them here out of our sight.
I mean,
supposed to put them in a prison.
Yeah, we do have the cells down here. My dad did say that the watchmen are also there. So I don't know what the situation is, but we should probably at least take them, wait till they stir, and try and see what's going on with the watchmen.
Could be fun to meet the old books guy again.
Merlin?
Books?
No, the other books guy.
There's another books guy?
Oh yeah, he wanted books. He didn't want to read them, but he wanted them.
You mean the one that... You mean the one that's dead?
He's dead?
You mean Gladius, right?
Gladius, I was going to say
No. He was the one that was a number.
Yeah.
Oh, him. Yes, him.
Who?
I mean, he might be dead. It's been 10
Azerus
years.
I have
is
no
just
idea.
confused.
I know who they're talking about.
See, Azerus just kind of looks at Grania and just says, sometimes I wonder why I'm here.
Yeah, you and me both now.
Alright, let's take things in order.
Something I said.
So Azerus kind of nods very lightly.
I don't think we can handle all those problems at one time.
I mean, it might be best. Maybe Merlin would have an idea. But if you guys can carry them back, at least to the dungeon area, let's try and see where they are. I can at least try and talk to Bronson, maybe get some more information during that, time, I suppose.
You could. Alright, let's carry them with us to the dungeon area? Let's go find the watchman?
Yeah. Okay.
We might have to fight through guards.
Oh, well.
Shelf hasn't put in an appearance.
I don't know if the castle prison is the best place to put it, but I'd say the regular town jail might be better.
Mm.
Still, I'm worried that if they break out and something
Yeah.
happens, I end up getting killed or killing someone else.
Sure, call. I'm willing to take the risk.
I honestly don't know.
Well, it's either
I
there
really
or
do.
it's to our place, to the manor.
And
That's
also,
not a good idea.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think that's a good idea. But who is downstairs?
Oh, I know.
Oh, is it Marcus?
We give them to Mama.
Well, before all this happens, Mara, you feel a strange sensation in your pocket.
Oh, no, it's my...
And if you well, depends if you reach into your pocket. You can feel that the destruct code is acting up.
Uh-oh.
Is that a destruct code in my pocket, or are you just happy to see me, Vile?
It's acting up again, and in a blink of an eye, this sort of green pulse, like a shockwave almost, hits all of you. And then you appear in some kind of... Your best estimation would be some type of throne room. However, it looks... Yeah, another type of throne room. However...
Okay.
It looks more like a cathedral.
Oh.
Oh wait, sorry, I'm Phil.
It looks more like a cathedral with the stained glass windows behind the actual throne.
Excuse me.
And under your feet, there is a purple glowing magical circle. Which, for some of you, is a very familiar symbol. For some of you, probably have no idea what it is. And I will put it in images.
Where does it appear, sorry?
Under your feet.
Okay.
And it is actively glowing. Under your feet. Just give me 1 second. I need to get... No, that's not the right thing. Fuck.
A muscular fisherman, though.
The fuck is it? Ah, there it is. So yeah, you see this symbol, but purple under your feet. Like I said, some of the part you've seen this symbol before.
Oh, that was from like that weird city with all the sacrificed children.
Mm-hmm.
What do the runes say?
Can you actively read Abyssal?
I can actively read anything.
Alright, smart ass.
Say I can otherwise.
Back
but
to
no.
the tomb, baby.
But it's a complex. From what you can read, it's a complex magical formula, and it appears to be this particular one. Is used as a basically something that locks someone in place, or something at the very least.
Okay.
However, you don't believe it's you, because the way you all sort of like transported in here, some of you are outside of this circle, some of you are not.
Okay.
Who is and who isn't?
At this current time, it would be Bronson, Hazel, Azerus, and Orsesti are not are outside it.
What, and everyone else is in it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Interesting.
But then, before you're able to get much more of a reading on this particular room, a set of sort of like grand doors made of pure obsidian open up at one end of the room. And of all horrors, you see Cobb enter through.
Holy shit.
However, he walks through you.
I was about to say, is this actually real?
He walks through you. And he sits in the throne, which is made up of various body pieces that seem to be almost like in they almost look fresh, but you can tell that they're maybe probably locked in some form of like stasis of being. And he focuses his gaze on the circle that's at least beneath some of your feet. And he just, stares at it, and he waves his hand. And you see two children come into being. Two newborn babies.
What's the pier?
Yep. In the middle of this circle.
Azerus knows exactly what's going on.
And then you see him it's almost like he's turning an invisible dial with his one hand. And you see these children grow in age. And you see they form into Bronson and Hazel.
So this is, in fact, this is a memory, essentially.
Maybe. You don't know. And it seems he has what he has in mind is complete, and then with another wave they sort of disappear, slowly disappearing into a sort of mist. And he then looks at all of you. says nothing. And he says, I can't see you, but you can see me.
Oh, so he senses we're there. Well, clearly.
Be warned. This will not be the last time you're here. And then smack! You're back in the original throne room.
Huh.
Orsesti currently takes notes.
I hate it when that happens.
He's just writing something down. I don't see what the big deal is.
Okay, so that, like I said, clearly a memory. So we know. Yeah, we know. He literally showed us what happened, or what they he showed us. See, the fact that I say we've got the destruct code, Mara's got the destruct code. It's not. Because that's what brought that on, isn't it? He doesn't have control of that.
To be fair, apart from Mara, none of you know. All you know is this green pulse of energy, sort of blasted out.
Saw it.
No. Basically, all you know, the rest of you know, is this green, like, sort of shockwave hit all of you, and then you were there.
Oh, you're saying we don't know what the cause was?
No.
Though it being green doesn't take a genius to figure it out.
Exactly, I was literally about to say, like, me, at the very least, me, Vendrak, well, no, everybody now, to be quite honest.
Except for one.
Except for
true.
one.
Except for yeah.
But
Sorry, it's mixing my daughterfish.
all I'm telling you is what you saw. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, like, Des is right. We would know that was a destruct code, not being funny. It's just the way he spoke implies, oh, well, you know, I've got control of this, I'm showing you this, and then you'll be back here at some point, and blah, blah, blah. But he doesn't have control over the destruct code.
Does he not?
Well, I thought that was the point, wasn't it? That was why.
That's what we've been led to
Why we
believe.
had it in the first place. Or
More and more obvious that
don't know enough about it.
I'm sure there were two sentences in one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I could not make out anything you guys were saying.
Excuse me.
I assume we're speaking a different language. I don't know.
You both were speaking abyssal at
No.
once.
No.
I can speak a bit.
I was speaking the spittle.
So maybe I was.
Orsesti's like tapping Hazel's shoulder, like, you saw that? Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's still unconscious.
Yeah.
Alright. So, not so sibling then.
Half sibling. We share the same mother. The mother killed.
Alright, that's the process is leaving me with a lot of questions, but I guess that can wait.
Trust me, I have a lot of questions too. I think I will throw up, but I'm not doing too well here, Chief. See, Azerus like slumps down, sits on the marble, just kind of visibly perturbed.
Alright. Is everybody prepared? Should we go get the watchman?
I suppose we could.
How many watchmen are down there?
Down
What?
where?
Incarcerated.
Yeah, they said that they were imprisoned.
Okay.
Who is it? Marcus and Tero?
Mm-hmm. Probably Merlin as well.
Oh, all right, okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, he's Merlin.
Yeah, he's Merlin. Yeah, Azerus and Vendrak have different definitions.
And didn't they say, I can't remember her name, it's so similar to Teru, but not Teru, the daughter?
Haru, I believe.
So didn't you say she's down there as well?
Said that was our gift,
He said he was giving her back.
Yeah, so she
not
has
the
to
others.
Okay.
So he might
Yeah,
have moved the
True.
Watchman.
But we're not going to be able to take them.
Yeah, he might have moved the Watchman somewhere else.
How about we take what we can get now and wake up the sister?
Yeah.
Well, we can't just leave Bronson here.
Is waking them up such a good idea to begin with?
I don't know.
Well, she said she'd give me the spell to try and find where it was,
yes,
where
yeah.
King Bobby was. The only issue is she wouldn't give me the exact coordinates on where he is. She doesn't know.
What
Did
exactly?
she say her blood was being controlled? Isn't that, every single function of her body?
It seems like he's able to compel them with their blood. So, sort of like they can't disobey his will.
Well,
But
Azerus, you have more
seems-
information than all of us combined on this, so it's your decision. Do we wake her up?
I mean, she wasn't eager to fight when we knocked them out.
We can't get the spell if we don't know, can we?
True, we can't. We'd have to wake her up, but then after that, I'm not sure exactly what happened. Don't want them to get away again.
Yeah.
So Grenier,
Grenier. Wow. Okay.
Grania.
Granier,
Close. Not quite.
I
Also, Reffin's away, so you have to give him a minute.
Oh, okay.
Hello, hello,
There he is.
hello.
There you go.
Don't bother trying to get it right. I'm not going to talk to you. You know I'm not going to talk to you.
If you have an issue with me, let's talk about it now.
With all the respect in the world, obviously, there's nothing you can say. There's nothing you could ever say that's going to make me think that you've mysteriously somehow changed and whatever you think you've done to make yourself a better person, none of it means anything. I'm not going to talk to you.
All right, if that's how you feel about it.
Let's just get this over with so I can go back to my barracks.
You know, Mara, I don't get you. You never did answer my question anyway.
What question was that?
Why do you fight? Why are you so lax about killing? Is that still really part of your nature? This visage of the Queen of Death?
Nice bag.
Shut up.
I'll do whatever is necessary to bring about the downfall of Cobb.
So, with that, you're willing to murder a child in the name of stopping Cobb. You're willing to kill your lover in the name of stopping Cobb. And you're willing to kill your own mother in the name of stopping Cobb. Is that what I'm supposed to believe?
If it's necessary, yes.
And how does that make you any different from what?
I never claimed to be better than Cobb.
I'm not saying that you're better than Cobb or that you're worse than Cobb. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think you ever changed. I think your target changed. You're willing to do the same things you did facing another enemy. I mean,
I think that's
you
kind
stayed
of
your hand
isn't
when
it?
I'm. Yeah.
It's the person that made her do all that in the first place.
That's what you'd believe.
Aye.
You see, Azerus does say, you did stay your hand when I mentioned about my brother and sister. But up until now, that's the only thing I've noticed.
I wouldn't kill anyone for no good reason.
And
But
it's
evil-
still about control from Cobb, isn't it? Like whether it's like Mara as the Queen of Death or Hazel and Bronson. I don't actually think that's kind of there to kind of, do you know what I mean? They're both being, two are still being controlled by Cobb, but like obviously Mara was.
The point Azerus is trying to drive home is the fact that although she's no longer a part of Cobb, she still does the same things in reverse. Like, she would do the same killing the same way, but just to get back at Cobb, which makes her no different than what she was before. And although he's grateful to her that she's staying her hand and not killing his brother and sister, he's kind of like offering this as a bit of a self-reflective challenge to really see if she is different, because he doesn't know.
Okay.
And it's irrelevant to me. I will do whatever is necessary. It's not about me changing. It's about smiting this evil entity.
I'm just gonna ask you one last question, and that'll be it. You don't even have to answer it. What's the line? What's the line from doing something in the name of good and doing something that you think is in the name of good, killing those that are in your way? You're becoming a force of destruction that you already were. You could do so much more. You could.
You're right. I am just a force of destruction. That's all I'm good for. I will point my sword at Cobb. Because that's all I can do.
When Cobb's done, then what? What do you do then? Do you find something to point your sword at and just carry on in this conquest of killing? Or do you swear to protect something? Do you defend the lives instead of taking them? But that Azerus kind of walks off to, see that his sister's okay.
Did we decide where we were going to take them?
Not gonna lie, there's all kinds of bad options.
I was thinking.
What do you have?
Didn't we say something about like the actual the tamed air as opposed to like them being in the castle? Or was that not? Did we think that wasn't a good idea?
What I heard is that it wasn't strong enough. So I offered Mama's, the strongest thing I know.
Bro.
I mean, that might work. You think she would be okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Vendrak still has a small inkling in his head that she's actually one of the 12 watchmen. Or maybe the 13th watchman. Don't worry about it.
You see, Azerus, maybe because there's a lack of better options, but he puts all his trust in Vendrak right now, this very moment.
All right, let's do that now.
I mean, if you want an example of what she's... Sorry.
How do we get out?
Yeah, it would look a little weird carrying two unconscious, people through the door.
Right.
Despite the resemblance, and even though I don't want to solve the place because of the wanted posters. I was thinking probably doing the box thing again that we did for Amara when she was a weighty bird. I think she was a bird. She was a bird, right?
Might have been.
It was no, I don't think it was a bird, was it?
It was a bird.
Yeah. Turned her into a really. Yeah, we turned you into a bird to get you back to the manor one time. It was great when you passed out for being the God, what was it called again?
Dwarven bread.
It was the dwarven bread, and it was the soup.
Yeah.
You want me to do the speedy courier again?
I mean, if we could polymorph them to something, tell her like, hey, when they pop out of this, just so that manacle them up and put them somewhere. Put them in the supply closet, or just like handcuff them, and have them at his feet. If anyone asks, say official business.
I mean, I can cast it. I can do the teleporting chest again.
Or
what I was thinking is like turning them invisible and trying to look natural when carrying them out.
We could also just polymorph them
in
in
or queen.
I mean,
is
no,
it a
but
big
it's
deal if you just carry them out?
It'll look weird.
Don't forget, they don't look
tell
the
them
same.
the truth.
They don't look the same. Don't look like Dusk Girls anymore.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We also do have a matter of there is a child locked up around here still, so that's also a thing.
That's the dungeon, don't we?
Yeah,
So-
when Val said he was giving her back to us, I was expecting more of a actually giving her back to us.
It's my dad. He's going to walk out. Does anything because again, he's terrible at life.
Actually, Grania can help us quite a bit of this, I believe.
You're right.
You would know where dungeons are.
Well, I was thinking something else. But,
Well,
if you want to walk out of here,
Also,
it would stop you
Azerus,
from making them look like some drunks that you had to escort.
I would like to get out of here as soon as possible, so
That's a good idea.
if
Yeah.
there is some way I can help you this last time, then go on. Elaborate. Help me.
We still okay. There's two things I think. One, we still have a kidnapped child, and two, it wouldn't look weird if, let's say, a soldier was carrying out someone out of the castle.
Yeah, that's true. I can carry two as well. Not to brag or anything like that.
I mean, if you really want, you could brag a little bit.
Okay, I'll afford myself. I think I've earned it.
Start striking Hulk Hogan poses. You know?
Brother! Yeah, brother! You just, yeah. He had a lot of family. A lot of them were brothers. Anyways.
also Azerus,
Yes?
I'm sorry for thinking your father is sexy.
Hang on. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time. Let's see, where is this? Alright, I'm going to let me see. Where is it? I don't.
He has a really sexy voice. I can't help it.
I can cast modify memory to make sure that you remember not hearing that ever.
No, you know what? That's fine, Orsesti. Thank you. Mara, do me a favor. Until I kill him, never mention my father near me again.
All right.
And I appreciate that. You see, like, a minute passes and he tries to be serious. He just looks back at Mara. He's like, "What the hell do you find so attractive about him anyway?" Seriously, how come you don't like him?
Would it be that bad
His wife.
if I was your new mom? Really?
No.
There's just something like seductive about him.
I don't. It's why? I don't need a new mom. The old mom's good enough. He killed her though. That's the only problem. That's why I hate him. Like, I don't need it. You're not my mom.
I never thought I'd have to write a whole chapter about demonic sexual tension.
See, Azerus looks very fucking, like, confused, but, like, confused upon confused. But it's like the inception of confusion. Like, it keeps going deeper.
I promise I will probably not sleep with Vile.
I'm going to cast heat metal on you.
Fuck.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. What's this? Higher levels and increases. Okay, so for each slot above the second, I'm going to be casting that at a 6th level. So. Choose manufactured metal objects such as metal weapon of heavy armor, medium metal armor. Cause it to glow hot red. Any creature takes 2d8 fire damage, and you cast a spell until it ends. There's no DC save on this. Oh, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. Give me a DC 16 save, please.
Jesus.
Okay? Hold on. I'm not gonna sleep with them. I'm
7th
never
level.
gonna replace your mom.
Oh no. And nothing. It's getting hot in here. So hot.
That just matches.
Ah,
DM, is that a success or a fail?
that is a success.
Ah. You see, Azerus has like a really like pissed off expression, and like for a minute, a smile comes on his face. You realize, like, get away from me.
Do you need a hug?
Hug me, I'll stab you.
I can't help it if I find evil to be extremely sexy, okay?
I'm gonna cast deafness on myself. I'm going to intentionally fail. All right. You see, like, Azerus checks to see if he can hear anything. Doesn't hear anything. Smiles and gives a thumbs up to Orsesti.
Steve face palms.
All right.
Oh,
Well, now that this is set up, I'm gonna enunciate right in front of Ezra's face. Now that this is settled,
I'm just going to point at him and cast a message to say, what are you saying?
all right. So we're taking them to Mama's. Let's do that. I have magic means we can go out the door. We can get escorted. Just pick something. I need to get out of this.
Azerus points at him and mentions, message. I just remembered. I do dimension door.
Right?
Willing creatures.
Please?
Azerus is.
Yeah.
Your brother and sister, however, will not be.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's
Using dimension
carry
door is
them
really
now.
bad when with pregnant people.
Oh no! Why must you say these cursed things?
I grabbed the pregnant princess and used dimension door. Okay, you and only the princess. Dimension door.
Oh no. I can. Let's invisible them. I'll then we can carry them out.
Well, if we're not going to go with the pretending they're drunks thing, can I still carry them at least, please?
Yes, of course.
Sure, go you. Why not?
One good thing today, I guess. Jesus.
Azerus is just like watching this without even knowing what the hell is being said. He's just kind of like smiling, just watching his own little personal silent film. The world.
No, I think I'll use some telepathy, so whatever I say you can hear as well.
Finger guns.
Finger guns. All right. All right. Let's. I have my last spell slot. I'll make both of them invisible once they've been picked up.
I will message Orsesti again. It's just one last time. Just, what about the kid though? We're not gonna leave the kid here, are we?
no,
We're not.
no, you've got to. But
Alright. Okay, so definitively, I'm gonna be asking at this point, what are people doing?
Grania's picking them up.
Alright, you're picking them up, but yes, as Azerus keeps mentioning, yeah, Taharu is in the dungeon.
Oh, that's a shame.
Now, who's the heartless one?
I know. I felt terrible as soon as I said it.
okay, what about this, right? What about if Nevaeh and I go down to the dungeon to find Taro? So it's only two of us, not all of us. There's like say wandering around the castle. There are going to be the Scout guards, and I'm not too worried if I did happen to run into her. Anyway.
Alright. So, and the rest of you are skedaddling to the Ravenlock, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'll go with Vendrak.
Right.
The seagull?
I was about to say!
Is that a seagull?
Vendrak is now a seagull.
Steven? Steven, is that you?
Oh no. Alright.
Steve?
Yeah, I
Steven
guess
Seagull.
that's what we're doing. Yeah, we.
I got that right from the beginning. Okay,
I was too busy.
last
Sorry.
time before so I do start turning people into seagulls.
You had to forgive me though. The reason why I didn't get the jokes is I was too busy thinking about Christopher squawking. Sorry.
Yeah.
Last interjection, I swear.
Alright, so Nevaeh, yeah, it's Nevaeh and Nyx going to the dungeon, and the rest of you fucking off to the Ravenlock. Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. As a treat.
As a treat, yes.
I'll give Nevaeh the blessings of stealth.
Thank you.
What
It's
is
advantage
that?
on stealth. It's the advantage on stealth that I give people once in a while. What was it called? Blessing of the Trickster?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no, what I meant was, will she have to roll something to use that?
It's only if she's rolling stealth, and then it's just advantage.
Advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, but, so, with that said, okay, so you lot are fucking off to the Ravenlock. So, as, all of you exit through the double doors that go into the throne room, luckily for you, no one is in the main hall currently.
Okay.
The majority of you are gonna probably be heading straight for the front door. Whereas obviously Nyx and Nevaeh, you will have to head down one of the side doors, because luckily enough you both do know where the dungeons are.
Yeah.
You've been there before.
Yeah, we have.
So I will start with Nyx and Nevaeh. So you head through one of the side exits in the main hall to enter into one of the large corridors that goes like sort of runs parallel with the throne room. And you know that one of the doors that leads off of this corridor goes downwards into the dungeon area. Nothing significant happens for quite a bit, but then when you get to like the actual dungeon cells where you've been before, there is two knocked out guards at the door.
They've already been knocked out.
They're not, well, for a start, they're not dusk Dusk Elves. They're just
okay.
regular soldiers.
That's a bit
Okay,
odd.
so
I
we've
thought-
knocked them out.
And not just that, I thought all the regular soldiers had been replaced.
Yeah.
So what are they even doing here?
And they're like sort of like out cold, sort of leaning on each other in front of the door that goes into the room that with all the cells.
Okay.
Okay, well that was easy then. So
Yeah, we didn't have to hit anybody.
no, so we're gonna go straight into the cells to look for I
Yeah.
can't remember her name again.
Taro.
That's it.
So you move them out of the way. You go through the door, which is unlocked.
Okay. This is too easy.
Yeah.
You do immediately see Taro, unconscious in one of the cells.
Okay.
But the more alarming concern
Okay.
is, do you remember when Orsesti mentioned something about Shadow?
Yeah.
No.
Well, your characters do, so...
What?
Your characters do, so...
Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, there is a what looks to be about a thin shadow that reaches from like the ceiling to the floor, sort of
Oh, wow.
hovering over Taharu.
Okay.
Okay, and it's about the two people in the party that could do absolutely no magic.
No,
Update.
that's
You know,
it.
we can fuck all about it. The slight bit of magic I have will do absolutely nothing.
No.
I mean, you could create some good berries and try throwing at them.
Yeah, you're funny.
And obviously it's a shadow, so my lightning bolt ain't gonna work.
Why not?
Right. Well,
I mean, it's in the name, light. Thing.
True.
there wouldn't
True.
be
I
a
suppose I
shadow.
could.
There wouldn't
Yeah.
be a shadow then. So, well, there wouldn't be a shadow then, would there?
No, true. So I
For a
could use
split
my
second
javelin.
at least.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could try my javelin lightning.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. Just let me read. Okay. Not quite what I was thinking, but
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if we are a shadow as well.
Oh.
Okay.
Because.
Are you gonna try and trick this shadow that you're a shadow?
I love it.
Say again?
I said, are you gonna try and trick the shadow that you are in fact another shadow?
Well, Path
Hello, my
Without
fellow
Trace
darkness.
actually
Hello,
said.
darkness, my old friend.
And I actually quote, a veil of shadows and such radiates from you, masking you and your companions.
Okay.
From detection, but we'd still be a shadow, because that's what it says.
Yeah.
This isn't a very big room.
Well, it's going to be big. It's a dungeon. It'd be big enough for 2 shadows. No, 3 shadows.
Yeah.
Oh, I carry 4 shadows. No, I have
Oh,
4
that's amazing.
shadows. I'm sure 4 shadows in there.
Oh, God.
I don't know. We could just try it. It might even just be funny. Might not work. No.
So you'll cast.
I have
cast
literally nothing else. Like conjuring like 8 snakes is not going to help me in this situation.
No. Conjuring your creatures that go out. No.
What is my go-to? Fucking Bastard good berries. Why I ever chose that, I don't know. Ever.
The
Good
first time
berries
I
are
ever heard
good,
someone
though. What are you talking about?
yell at the good berries. Like, that's funny.
Yeah.
Fucking bastard, good berries, tosses them against the wall. Useless!
Hate that I chose that. Does good?
Trouble is, javelin and lightning, that's to be used in a big area, not a small area.
Well, no. If
Wait,
Yeah, but your weapon's still magical if you need to
wait,
smack
you had
something.
We also have the
Goodberry,
sword.
and I had to use a 3rd level spell slot every day to create food and water?
Oh god.
you would be
No,
fucking
you
welcome
chose to do
the
so.
meeting.
Yeah, you took it upon yourself to make food.
The shadow. Why? Didn't
The thing
even
is,
move.
you just had javelin of lightning. That's like a split second, isn't it?
Yeah.
Why are you trying to murder the shadow? Because there's a
Be
key
friends with-
right there.
Who's that?
Orsesti.
Yeah.
I wanna see that we like you just see them just like stabbing the floor.
Looks like that JoJo thing where
Right,
they're like
right,
taking the
if
guy when he's
anything,
down.
let's create this a visual representation of this, shall we?
Please.
We
Are they
can,
becoming
yeah.
shadows too? So Shadow Brothers? Is that what they're doing?
So
Okay, so is that what we're going with then? We're
I
gonna
don't know.
go
What are you guys
past
going
that
with? You
place,
guys
yeah?
are.
We'll see if it works. If not, we'll do my javelin.
hold on a minute. Hold on.
We're gonna fail on every.
By the way, is Tanaway with you? Not Tanaway. Jellybean with you?
I'd imagine so.
Ran away. You murdered him.
Oh god, shut up.
You ain't gonna live that one down, Golf.
Is Jellybean
No,
with you?
never.
Yes or no?
No, I know.
Yes.
Alright,
Well,
so
yes.
this is
Jellybean was in the throne room.
Well, this is going to be even more interesting then.
Are you telling me we're taking Jellybean with us through the corridors down into the
Yes.
dungeon?
Well, you
Trying
just said you were.
Help
You
me
just.
not see that we've got this huge dire wolf traipsing around with us.
Yeah.
Then why'd you say? Then why'd you say you're taking them with you?
I didn't.
If you're gonna complain about taking
You
them
just
with
said
you.
yes!
Oh my God. You said if he with you, he was with us. No, she isn't she? Yeah, she was with us in the throne room.
Yeah, but I meant with you now. And all I heard was yes, and that's good enough for me.
Well, I thought you meant that.
So let's use these pillars as a way to lay out the room, right?
Yeah, okay.
So, and
Did you not turn on the pillar candles earlier?
yeah, I did actually.
Oh, did you? Okay.
So, Shadow's over here. You are currently stood here.
Okay.
Right.
This is the room.
Oh,
Where-
wow.
Where's Teru then? Or Taru? Or oh God, why did you do them with the almost same name?
Fucking, oh god, I use this mini.
Okay.
So this
Or-
is the proximity
He's too,
of the
he's
room
too
you
close
are
to
in.
use me javelin.
Okay. Well, no, it would just, I don't know, it would just hit the wall, wouldn't it? That's kind of not the point. It's the light that's going to shoot out from it.
Yeah, I know. Might put a fucking hole in the wall.
If we do pass without a trace, right? So this veil of shadows is like
Okay.
blah, 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 blah. And then say we all stand close enough together.
Yeah.
So we become this big shadow. We're bigger than
Okay.
the other shadow. He gets really like scared, shits himself, and like runs away.
You hope.
I like the idea. It's a great idea.
I love the shadow. I love the shadow kind of staring at them while they're debating what to do.
I like the part where a literal shadow shits itself. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
So this is what you're doing. Alright, so you cast Pass Without Trace, which basically takes up the entire room.
Okay. Right, so yes, so I've done that. Bear in mind, like Nevaeh, we're going to be literally shuffling along, like because you can't be far away from me.
No, I know.
Hold on, Jenny. So, because like I said, we've got to make it look like we are just one big thing. So we're going to shuffle over to the cell door. Is it locked?
Yeah.
No, it's like this is like this is
You're already
one of the
there.
cells.
That's
Yeah.
Oh, we're
You're in
in
the
the
room.
cell. This isn't just a dungeon.
No, we're in the
This is
cell.
hell in a cell.
Okay, well, it was unlocked then, clearly. Okay, so, right, so we'll lean forward as one. And I was going to say I'll pick up Tero, but no, I won't. You will, because you're the barbarian.
Yeah,
So pick her up.
that's fine.
And then... So we'll kind of like try and shuffle out backwards. And then
All right.
I'm gonna put my hands up and like be like, you know, like, ooh.
So first of all, what
Yeah,
happens
it
is
might
you
run away.
You lot shuffle over to get Terror.
God, this is like
Yeah.
straight out of fucking Scooby Doo.
Oh, it's gonna become even more like Scooby Doo in a minute.
Oh,
So
fuck off.
as you're you know as the pair of you are shuffling over and Nevaeh bends down to pick up Taharu, you know the shadow looks at you, and taps you on the shoulder next, trying to give more of a signal of us. You do know I'm here, right?
Ooh.
Silly guy.
Oh my god. Okay.
Speak to him because then he's gonna know.
I love this.
You see the shadow somehow facepalm.
Yeah, I mean, if it could facepalm, it could shit itself in fear. Let's go.
God.
That's fine. He still hasn't attempted to do anything. So just Nevaeh, we'll still be shuffling backwards, and I'll still be waving my arms right. We might just
Yeah.
think we're insane and like leave us alone.
Okay,
okay.
I've actually flipped. I flipped all the way around to enjoy this again.
So
That's a spirit.
okay, so as God.
Oh, fuck off.
So as you try to leave the cell, you see the shadow sort of flabbergasted that you're just trying to do this. Like hooks a shadowy hand round the collar of Taharu to stop you from exiting.
He's what? Got a hold of the collar?
Yes.
It's a shadow. How's he holding anything?
Shadows can do shit.
Slap his hand away.
Yeah. Use the dagger of thorns.
Do what you do if you had a spoon in your
Dagger
hand.
of thorns.
Snap it.
It's hail of thorns, but I could try sticking that.
No, I've got a dagger of thorns.
Oh, okay. Or I could have stuck. Yeah, try that. Okay, right.
Yeah, try that.
So
Oh,
okay,
it's
so
got a dagger of thorns.
you're gonna try stabbing the shadow.
Well, it's a dagger of thorns. It might do something.
Sure.
Javelin's too fucking big.
Sure.
I'm so glad we left these two on their own. This is amazing. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's that or fuck all else, because I've got nothing else. Can't spit at it, it'll go straight through.
Hang on, what's
I mean, you might still feel indignant over the act.
It's a 23.
All right. So, okay. So
Jesus,
what happens
okay.
is, what happens is you stab at the shadow, The shadow looks down, looks back up, looks down, looks back up at you. And nothing happens.
Okay. It's worth a fucking try.
You think if I,
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
I mean,
I think we're like. How close are we? Like we've been backing out. How close have we actually got to the door? Obviously we're not out.
Not very far.
Well, we haven't got that close to the door then.
No. Okay.
I was just thinking, if you used your javelin now to seconds of light, which would like banish the shadow.
It might. We don't know.
At the door quick enough.
It's worth a try. Oh
my
God! Here we go. Right, here comes the javelin of lightning.
All right.
Okay. 25.
Okay. So
that's still gonna do nothing.
No, it's gonna do something because obviously it's lightning damage. It's not a sort of physical damage.
Oh, so I've got to do the lightning damage as well.
Well, yeah, we need the lightning.
Hold on, wait. Well, if you throw it, it does lightning. If you stab, it does magical. At least I don't know anything else.
But it's the light that we need, though, isn't it?
It is.
Is it?
That was the joke I made. I didn't think you take it seriously. I was like, well, it has light in the name because lightning.
Yeah, but if it's a shadow. If it's like there's a room is full of light, it's got to get rid of all the shadows. In theory.
Yeah, theory. You're not wrong, but this is a very interesting way to get about it. So I'm
I just love the pause, just like in there.
23.
23. So the javelin hits the shadow.
Yeah.
And you see it crackle up, like the lightning shoots all over it, and surprisingly, even for a shadow, it sort of like smokes a little.
Okay.
Right, so.
Right, let's get the fuck out.
No, hang on. Light does have an effect.
And are
there any wall torches?
Yeah, on the wall outside.
You probably have a torch in your backpack. Most adventurers start with some.
Do I?
Meanwhile, while you're going into your pack to look for a torch, like the lightning fizzles out.
Okay.
And the shadow looks quite annoyed.
Uh-oh.
Just annoyed. Oh god.
Yeah, it's annoyed to the point it even has what appears to be its hands on its hips.
That means he's let go
over the collar. Let's go.
Just let it.
Yeah, take her go.
He's just like it's standing there.
5,000 IQ place.
Move. And then
Best moment in D&D.
Yeah, let's get out.
This right here.
All right, so you start. You start to head out, and he starts to follow you.
Okay,
Is it shaking a fist at them?
Run. How fast can we run?
Well, if we jump on Jellybean, we can get out of there quicker.
I was just thinking that. Jellybean is big enough to take all three of us.
Yeah.
So, we all get on Jellybean. I'll then picture. So then she'll literally like and go really fast up the corridor.
All right. So
it's with the tip of my short Good.
Okay, it's gonna make a roll.
What the shadow is.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it would succeed at that. All right. So as you mount very quickly and tell Jellybean to you know, yep. It grabs onto the back of your shoulders, Nix, and hangs on.
Oh shit.
So we're flying up the corridor with the shadow hanging on to me like a fucking cape.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay, do you know what? That's fine. We just keep going in the hope that when we get out in the daylight, he'll disappear.
I like how this thing was thwarted by being too sassy for its own good.
It's a fucking shadow too.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Okay, go on then.
it's
Oh,
so
God.
you know, Jellybean rides off upstairs through the corridors, blasting through doors. By the way, she can't physically open them, so she has to barrel through them,
That's fine.
wrecking the castle doors.
Ah, well. It needs refurb anyway.
And she blasts out the front, and almost like the shadow's hanging on, but you see it getting longer and longer and longer from the exit.
Okay.
And it's like you feel like you're about to be pulled back, because it feels like it's sort of turned into an elastic band.
Oh shit.
So what are you gonna do?
I'm thinking.
You don't have too much time to think, because Jellybean's on a roll, and you go too far, you're gonna get some serious whiplash.
Yeah.
See, that's starting to make me think that it's tied, almost like tied to that location. So
Yeah.
after pulling it out, where it's got hold of me, and it's fuck.
Yeah, but are we gonna get it off yet? Because nothing I've got is gonna work.
I don't know. I just
It's not like I can use the dagger again and try and, because it don't work. I don't think it'll work in the daylight either.
Oh, I know. I'll
What?
just take off my jacket.
Come on then.
I'm going to take off my jacket, and he's holding on to my jacket, so my jacket will just go ping back inside the castle.
Alright, you do so, and yeah, it was hanging onto your jacket, so you see it behind you, ping all the way back to the entrance door, and due to its length, sort of rolls up like a fruit roll up at the door.
Roll up. Didn't know they came that.
So with that, we are literally not going to hang around. So Jellybean can like, keep going, and I'm literally going to turn around and give it the middle finger.
This poor thing.
We are gone.
Why do I get this? Why do I get
The trouble is, they're gonna know we were there now because you've
Like the
actually
equivalent of a fucking neener.
Meanwhile, while all of this is going on, Jesus, with the rest of you, after the other two have left you, you make your way out the front doors and even through the gate, undisturbed. And you make your way to the Raven Lock in the Diadem. And, you know, going through the double doors, you see Mama at the bar. But you do see somebody that it might be a bad time to, you know, reveal.
I'm going to cast blindness on Heather.
I never even said who it was.
I already knew. I knew she was going to be there because she's always there. No.
Oh yeah, she is.
It's a good memory. Shit.
All right, let's see.
I was actually gonna say Byron.
That's okay. Heather's just walking down the street. Why am I blind?
I'm still casting blindness. All right, let's see. He's gonna have to make me a.
Okay,
con
we're assuming
saving
that the
throw.
people being dragged are not in the front anyway, so.
So
But
Byron
let's go.
has to make a Constitution saving throw. God, am I?
Yes, he does.
Oh my god!
You might actually be fine knowing this guy is like fucking invincible.
He's invincible by the power of Oblivious.
Probably not, because that was a 13.
He's blind.
So as you enter and see Byron, or Azerus casting blindness, you see Byron squawk out in panic and fall back off his stool. What happened? I'm blind.
Byron, just relax. Yes, just lay back. Don't worry. We'll get it fixed in no time. Just relax.
What do you mean get it fixed? I'm suddenly blind.
Was that
Don't
a
worry, we
verbal
have-
spell?
Let me see. What is the components of this? Oh, you're right. It is verbal.
Oh no. Yeah, so I'm looking at you being like, why?
I'm just gonna look at you and be like, "That was false."
Right, how long would it take to get to the Raven from where we left?
Well, how long would it take?
Pretty here.
Yes.
It like less than 10 minutes.
Okay, so they're both the siblings are still invisible, and you're still deaf.
Yes, I have not taken off the deafness. Oh, you're right. Yes. I mean, I probably would if I do see him freaking out. I guess I would still say that though. Just like, don't freak out.
Probably wouldn't be the most phonetically accurate though.
No.
Oh, did you say you've gone to the
Helen Keller
Raven?
moment.
Did I
Yeah.
not say
Yeah,
that?
Yeah.
which is where we're headed on Jellybean.
I thought you mean Anne Frank.
Mammoth in the Raven Rock. Right, okay.
Oh my god. Fuck.
Okay, you blinded the man. I'm letting you sorting this.
I'm deaf. I can't hear anything.
God.
You say it in your mind.
When you say that to me, in my mind will be like, I'm just telling you, like I thought it was someone else.
Will you drop the deafness, please?
All right, I'm gonna kind of like message back.
I was gonna gesture like I'm gonna gesture like pulling out earplugs.
Yeah. I'm going to message. I'm gonna message you or Ceci to say, do you have anything that can like silence someone or anything in case that happens again?
Wait, can you cancel silence?
You can. I think you could
It has to
dispel
say-
deafness. But yeah, I can cancel.
Yeah, look, she hasn't
wait,
said anything
that-
about your sexy dad in a while. Just don't do that thing.
I know some spells are kind of funky like that, or they don't actually let you get rid of the spell. You just
I
got
mean-
stuck with it for a while. So I was wondering who's going to be stuck being deaf.
I mean, if
That's
anything, it
not-
just dispelled off myself. I do have dispel magic.
Yeah, I guess.
But it only lasts a
thought
minute, so it's like.
Actually, you would drop it. Isn't it concentration?
No.
Okay, then no.
Wait. You said that the deafness was a minute, so it would have been over by now.
It's only a minute, yeah.
Yeah, so it's over.
Yeah, it would be over.
Unless I
You're
replugged
just
myself on the way here.
pretending to be deaf.
All right.
Yeah.
Then. Can you unblind this poor man? Azerus?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Where did you find snacks on the way?
You know that juice shop that's like on the way to the manor?
Jesus.
Just I mentioned door over there real quick.
It's not in the diadem though.
No, I just dimension door there. Dimension door back. He's making fun of the fact that I'm actually eating Doritos.
I know.
All
right, but anyways.
Please unblind.
That's not a good idea.
Meanwhile,
Why not?
You guys don't remember what playing to Bronson. Remember what he did?
Pointing to Grania's shoulder.
Yeah.
and he's actually pointing at the wrong one because it's invisible to him.
Exactly.
What did they do?
Casting message to Orsesti, and then I'm going to cast message to Vendrak afterwards, explaining this. He's dating Heather. Heather was the one that got stabbed by Bronson.
Oh, okay. All right then.
He's
sorry,
what?
Baron.
Yeah, I do the message again back to you, just like, yeah, he's dating Heather. Bronson stabbed Heather.
I'm gonna look for an appropriate gift for this response.
Byron, we're sorry. Just bear with it for a little while.
What do you mean, just bear with it for a little while? Blind!
You'll get better. You know, I once heard of someone being turned into a mood. I will tell
Where is it?
It's in images.
I'll tell him. When I once heard of a guy who got turned to nude by a hag. He got better.
Okay. Let's, Mama. Can we take some people in the back?
No, yes, you can indeed.
This is a
Alright, thank you
special
very much.
parcel. If they try to leave, please don't let them.
Oh, a special package, you don't say.
Yes. This is a very personal one for me.
Oh, your personal package? Oh my.
Mama, please behave yourselves. We've already been over this when I first performed here.
You're the one who's not behaving himself, are you, naughty boy?
Grania, follow me to the back.
I need a drink.
Okay.
Can I have Heather's usual, please? Keep them coming.
Sure thing, dear.
I guess I'll work with Grania tying the twins, the siblings up in the back.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright.
Dropping invisibility.
And from
Oh yeah, that would probably help.
Yeah.
Alright, so with that we're gonna take a short break.
All right.
Sweet.
Oh,
Jesus
can I?
Christ, I had to unwind from that. Okay, we'll see people in a bit. Okay, we're back, folks. So
Welcome back.
yeah, so once basically the rest of you have gotten to the Ravenlock, Orsesti and Grania have taken Bronson and Hazel to the back is approximately the moment where Nevaeh and Nyx come trampling in on Jellybean, luckily not completely destroying the doors, with a Taharu.
Oh, good, you got her.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go. Do you want to hear about the fucking awesome thing we did?
Oh.
And they probably all go no.
Yeah.
Considering things normally go terribly wrong when I try and do something. Like the manor house.
Yeah.
Stealthed up to fuck. It should have been impossible to fail. And I still managed it.
Yeah.
Was anybody else gonna say anything?
Azerus is drinking.
No, you need to.
I did a pointedly ignoring me.
Well, I'm munching in real life, but I'll assume that I'm just munching at the bar, and I'll just be like, "Well, you look cold."
It's a weird thing to say to someone, Vendrak.
Well, look. He points out the lack of jacket.
Oh.
Yeah, you look cold.
Clever, clever.
Wow.
120 IQ, let's go.
Awesome board toss, it'll warm you up.
God.
Now, Miss Grania, you need to take the rope between the wrist, or else they're gonna have enough to shake them off.
No, look,
You don't have manacles?
I haven't done this since boot camp, okay? I'm trying, really trying my best.
Surely you remember your knots. I mean, that's what is it, like the second thing they teach you?
Well, yeah, it is, but there's slightly more important things as a soldier that you remember, and I don't remember everything everyone tells me.
Yeah, no, that's oh.
What's that?
Roll
You
it
just
as
get
attacked by a wild firecracker.
Or a potato, I don't know.
It's not like a firecracker, it's like a pow.
It was a punch. But it was an Orsesti punch, so it sounded like a light slap. Anyway.
Yeah.
I imagine if Orsesti actually hit someone, it'd sound more like a squish noise. Why?
Huh? I didn't know what you're talking about.
God.
Tighten, rope. Azerus, we are ready over here.
See, Zara's kind of like, definitely not like super inebriated, but just tipsy now. Just kind of like just drink at the counter, kind of like stands up, just walks over.
Meanwhile, trying not to step on the Byron that is still currently rolling on the floor.
Oh, is he like stop, dropping, and rolling?
Yes, you can't see!
I'm gonna like put my foot on him, just be like, could you like stop doing that? You're making a mess. Could you like,
Who's that?
Holy shit.
It's your buddy, Azerus.
Why are you standing on me?
It's just one foot, just because you're rolling around all over the place, you're kicking up dirt and you're knocking down chairs, so just be careful.
Yeah, but I've gone blind.
The best thing to do when you're blind is remain calm. I don't think you're doing that.
Yeah, but not everybody just goes blind all of a sudden.
I mean, it happens every now and then. Sometimes it's stuff in the air. Here, anyways, here, let me help you.
No, it doesn't. You're lying.
Let me help you. I'm going to kind of like grab him a little bit, not like fully, just kind of like guide him to a chair so he can sit down.
You managed to sit him down.
So okay, look. If this is anything, it probably will only last like maybe a couple more minutes. Okay.
How do you know?
I'm a bard. We know these things. I kind of like pat him on the shoulder and keep walking away.
I was about to say, you get the feeling that Byron's getting a tad suspicious.
Oh no, I know he is. I'm just.
But no, it's like what it's like what you hear is like as you go through the door is you realize at the last second he's put two and two together, and it's like mother, and you close the door.
I'm gonna have to make a deception check after this. All right, what do we got?
Well, they're here. They're tied up.
Are they awake?
Not yet. We were waiting for you.
All right. You have message too, yeah? Well, I mean, yes. All right, so you can help me talk to them too if you need to.
Yo, where?
We're in the supply closet. Message. We're in the supply closet.
Okay, like I knew you were tying them up, but like I didn't know where.
In the back of the Ravenlock.
Mm-hmm.
They're up against a couple of sacks of potatoes.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh god, these are mama sacks of potatoes.
Wait, I just thought about it.
Why are these potatoes flat?
Why am I blanking on his name now? I want to call him Deacon. His name's not Deacon. What the fuck's the kid's name? He's not even a kid anymore.
Byron.
Byron. Well, he's Deacon now. Anyway,
Deacon Palmer.
Brian. Anyway, Brian over here.
Brian Danielson.
Close enough.
God.
Hey, Brain, get over here.
As they're closing, he goes, he goes, Mama, and you see Mama go, It's just hearing Mother,
Really tickled yourself with that one.
Yes. Yo, I tickled the fuck out of myself. Why? There, yeah, like that. Do that, but for Mama.
Okay.
God.
Sorry. Anyway.
Yes.
All right. Do I have create? No, I don't. Does anybody have create water?
Funny I mentioned.
What are you talking about? You
I'm
need to use
not
the
sure.
bathroom?
No, I want to wake them up.
Wait, we're at a tavern, and you need create water to get water.
No, you're right. Is there a bottle of schnapps somewhere in the vicinity?
No, but there is a couple of kegs nearby you.
I'll do.
Yeah, you could pour a keg on his head.
I don't need to pour the whole thing.
No. Pour a keg. Like just put the keg on. Like just drop it.
Oh my god.
That'll wake me. That'll wake anyone up. I don't know for how long. They probably.
Yeah, I was about to say Concussion City.
Yeah, I was gonna say wake up with a concussion.
They won't remember who they are, but they'll wake up.
I want to try to pour some alcoholic beverage on Hazel's face to wake her up.
All right. So yeah, you managed to get some of the alcohol from the kegs and like splash it onto just the one, just Hazel or both.
Well, it's Hazel who made the promise, so I'm gonna just
Alright.
Hazel for now.
Okay. And once you splash it on it, it begins to make her stir.
All right, partner, you're up.
All right.
Sure, she prefers shaken.
Point at her and cast a message. Just tell her. Okay, you promised a spell.
She'll say back. Well, telepathy back, I guess. She'll say, "Indeed, I did, but why am I tied up?"
I guess just safety precaution. Because Cobb.
Right. But how can I write it out if my hands are tied?
What'd she say? What'd she say? What'd she say?
She can't write like this.
How about she? Can she dictate it?
Message her if she can. If she can.
She can
like,
probably hear us.
I'm messaging her saying, "I'm sorry. He's totally right."
It's like in response, she shakes her head.
She can't dictate it. Okay.
No.
Do I have the tongue spell prepared? I do.
Vendrak, are you seriously considering tonguing his sister?
There's two problems with this. One, she has no tongue. Two, that's my fucking sister. Three, you're a dead man. Also,
okay, look, the only thing I'm wondering is... Alright, so one creature understands all spoken language, all the language can understand what it means. So, I mean, that should work in theory.
Yeah, but I think it's the spoken language, and she does not have a tongue.
Yeah.
When the target speaks, any creature knows at least one language can hear the target.
She can't speak.
Understands what it says. Well, you know, like, that could be a language. I don't fucking
know. Can she?
I mean, look, dogs don't have voice boxes. But you could probably make it use tongues.
Yeah.
I'm not comfortable untying.
I don't like that.
No.
Sorry, Lolo Orsesti. What?
I'm not comfortable untying her. Can she picture it in her mind? Is it something I could reproduce if I saw it?
Gesture to her to see if that's possible.
It's like she's still shaking her head.
Well,
she got her feet.
God, this is a tough one.
You could see she's having to sort of improvise doing something, and she like nods her head towards you, Azerus, and you get a message this time.
Okay.
She says, "For the love of God, give me a pencil and I'll use my mouth."
Sure, actually. I dig through my stuff, and through my sheets of music, and sure enough, I have one. Get like a sheet of paper and a pencil. Put it in her mouth. Not the paper, the pencil.
She's seriously gonna write with the pencil in her mouth.
And she messages back again and she says, "This is so degrading."
Look, I'm very sorry, but you know, this comes with the territory of trying to save you.
Should have seen what the other lady did with the lipstick.
Oh God, I don't remember. Still a good movie.
Yes.
Such a good movie.
Anyway, so she begins very very slowly to make sure she gets it correct to scroll out on this piece of paper what looks to be some variation of the magic circle you saw in when you basically got teleported earlier. But Orsesti will be able to tell you that it's different. Now, it is going to take her some considerable amount of time, so she's having to literally use her mouth in order to draw this thing out.
Yeah.
So, is there anything else anybody's doing in the meantime?
Getting drunk.
Yeah.
God. You know, it's oh yes, we have to save the world. Let's go get drunk.
Yeah, if you're not, if you're saving the world while sober, what's even the point?
Apart from getting drunk, is anybody else doing anything?
No.
If not, we'll time skip.
Yeah, okay.
Can I actually nudge Bronson awake?
You can.
No, like tap at his foot with my foot and try and nudge him.
Are we actually getting any kind of information about the adventures of Nyx and Nevaeh? I don't know why I pronounce it like that. Sorry.
This is drunk Vendrak.
What adventures of Nyx and Nevaeh?
Yeah, those. The adventures.
We want to hear about it.
No.
Actually, where's the girl?
She's still out cold.
Yeah. Bless.
Oh, there she is. She could use a drink.
A bit underage.
Definitely.
Is she? Unless she's been alive for it. Wait, hold on. She was born, and then she went through a time skip, and then she was like, how old did she get?
She was like 4 with the time skip.
Yeah.
The time skip was 4,
That's
so she's
14.
Like 14, yeah.
Yeah.
So she's old enough to drink.
50,
No, she ain't.
actually.
Yeah, no, I
probably.
I give her a month. Fine.
A month.
The dwarven
Look,
ritual of drinking when you're 7.
If she's old enough to battle demons and wait, isn't she a vamp? No, was she a vampire?
No, that's the wrong one.
No, wrong one.
So many little bits of corn running around. I never know.
So this man is not fit to be a father. I should know.
I'm
have a
fit
pretty
enough
shit
to
one.
be a sober father.
Vendrak had a
Lucky for you, I am not currently. All these little bits of corn. Some are time travelers. I've got one. I've got a not one. It's all a lot to take in.
I love drunk Vendrak.
So
And I love you or sister or the buck or the popcorn. See, you got the little kitties, and then they pop. He's popped too. A big one, that one. Look at him. He's fucking huge.
I feel like Azerus can hear this from the closet.
Like 7 feet. Whoa. Look at me, I turned 14 and then I became 4 foot tall. I can't keep up with this shit.
Oh. Ow.
So
Azerus has never wanted to die more.
What?
Did you get this?
I mean, if it's that annoying, I'll stop.
No, it's
That's
fine.
fantastic.
It's great. Keep going.
I just
You
need to
know-
know, did you get the spell out of your sister?
It's almost done, I think.
You got the what? Out of the what?
Vendrak, slow down. How many did you have?
He's already gone through a bottle and a half of boar tusk.
One? Fuck! Okay.
It's tape.
Well, how are you?
You know, bonding spirit tape. You take one and the other, and you just, you know, bonding. She did it. I should do it. And then we could be like, "Did you do it?" I could be like, "Yeah, I did it." And then she could be like, "Me too. Let's, yeah."
Oh my god.
That sounds great.
God. So, fucking hell.
Fucking hell, yeah, I've been there, I think.
Oh my god.
Well, does anyone haven't been?
So after about 15 minutes, your sister manages to finish the magic circle.
Okay. I pass over the paper onto Orsesti.
All right,
So-
let's look at that.
So as I described earlier for Azerus, it's like the magic circle you came upon earlier, but its mechanics are different.
Okay.
Where this is more along the lines of like a teleportation circle. However,
Can I-
the problem is the destination would be unknown, and then
Yeah,
there is
that's
also the distinct possibility that it might be a one-way trip.
Okay.
Because there is an inbuilt thing into this that I am going to need you to roll if you do decide to activate this.
Okay. Is there any writing on it of any description?
No, just the circle.
Okay. Looking at the circle, I would back at Azerus. I mean, could cast it, but honestly, I don't know where it's gonna send anybody. It's a teleportation thing. Don't know where it's gonna send whoever goes through, and I don't know if we're gonna have a way back.
I mean, and Azerus kind of chuckles. It's like, we could send Mara first. Just-
I mean, obviously the tanks go first. I don't know what you're.
That's
Obviously, that's the reason why.
Me and Grania are gonna get along.
In any case, I better record this. I'm gonna try making a copy of it in one of my notes.
Okay.
Alright.
I will look
It's
over
it's
to.
gonna take you about 10 minutes.
I will look over to Hazel and just kind of like nod at her messenger, telling, thank you. Just probably as much as you want me to. I'm not gonna give up.
And you get a thing back. It's like, you can speak verbally, you know.
pulling back. It's kind of mushy, though, you know. Like, it's kind of.
Now I understand why it took you so long to get you toilet trained.
Hey, okay, listen. I fell in like one time, and I didn't want to go back into it. Okay, it's just, it was very jarring, and it just feels weird when you have just water there. Like it's.
I'm actually gonna say that you accidentally say this out loud.
Yeah.
I'm slowly tracing the magic circle in my notebook, and all of a sudden I hear that, and I go. Start again now.
He said, "What?"
Azerus is gonna lie and just be like, "I can't swim." Be like.
God, I barely know you people. The last thing I need is you oversharing right now.
I can't swim either. That's because I weigh 700 pounds of this piece of metal on my shoulder.
I'm gonna kind of like shake my head, just hug Hazel.
She seems a bit uncomfortable.
I hug her tighter.
She seems very much uncomfortable.
Are her eyes bugging out of her skull, like just like
yeah. You can almost
things.
read from her eyes. Help me.
But yeah, I guess if Bronson's already awake, if he's not, then yeah, I'm gonna like try and nudge him
he's
up.
been awake.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna have a moment, basically, kind of like the same conversations that I've had with Hazel. I'm gonna kind of reiterate with him.
Okay.
But there is one thing I will ask him though, and this is kind of different from everything else, which was, one, what was the thing with Heather and why her?
You get the message back of I don't think you want to know.
I message him. Well, I kind of live with her, so it's kind of an important thing.
You seriously don't want to know?
Does it have to do with Cobb?
Yes.
Is there anything I have to worry about? Do I have to dispel anything?
No.
Okay. I won't ask further on that, but I will ask if he chose her specifically.
Yes.
Okay. Basically the same thing as I was telling our sisters. Not giving up. I'm gonna try and get you guys out of this somehow. I know it's probably impossible, and I might die, but I'll do whatever I can. And no, I don't blame you for anything.
Sure.
And I hug him.
He unlike your sister, he tries to kick you.
I hug him tighter.
He tries to kick you even harder.
This is turning into a bear hug now. This is a competition.
I mean, if you're getting squeezed hard enough, I don't think your legs can go for
I'm actively trying to break his spine.
Oh no.
Like he at the same time he is trying to headbutt you in the chest.
All right,
I mean,
I'll
if you
punch
hold
him now.
them tight enough, they can't exactly move. It's like they're restrained.
We're just gonna.
Meanwhile,
You guys are just gonna see us start fighting.
well, while you guys are doing that, further back, I'm gonna call Miss Grania. Come see for a second.
Okay. What is it?
You guys are just hearing, just accept the hug, fucker. Just accept.
would be like, does this look right to you? Those circle things are always. I'm doing my best to copy it, but
It's I mean, it's a strong likeness. What do you want? Do you want a compliment or something? What do you want from me?
actually, I just wanted to ask, what is the deal with this this apparently old personality of our Baden Queen of Death? It's all coming out of nowhere. Like some. If it's okay to talk.
Just when I'd forgotten about it. Okay. I used to not well. I looked after a battalion in the Dalton Knights. I was kind of their what'd you call it? I don't know.
CEO?
I was no. I'd only ever dream of ranking that high. I was kind of like a mother to them in a way. I was younger than a few of them, but they looked up to me.
Right.
Maybe it was because I'm so good at what I do. I don't know, but I always wanted to give them a reason to fight and a reason to be doing what they're doing, because it's not easy. And when we had to prepare for the undead attack, I told them that this would be their moment to protect their city. I thought that they would all make it out okay. I thought that they were stronger, and I gave them false promises that they'd be remembered as heroes. Obviously.
You couldn't know.
Well, that's exactly the reason why I shouldn't have promised anything. None of them survived. I barely survived myself. As you can probably tell, I barely made it out.
And she runs her fingers across the side of her face, where there's a few quite noticeable scars that they run quite deep. They kind of pull at her skin in places, especially at the right side of her lip.
Oh, that is quite. Was just gonna reach out. Do you mind?
No, go ahead. It's a bit strange, but go ahead.
Tracy. It was a pretty deep cut.
Yeah, well, undead don't exactly fight fair, you know. Not what they're known for. But,
So what happened?
Well, the undead were a bit stronger than any of us were anticipating. You know, never really leaving the city, you kind of hear things and you assume that they'd just be people, former people, but we were outnumbered, and it all went by so quickly. They were torn to shreds. I had to watch it all happen right in front of me, and there was only so much I could do. I couldn't hold them all back. And my injuries eventually got the best of me. And I remember seeing one last thing before I blacked out. And that was the Queen of Death. Over the walls, just looking down.
I see.
And I know it was her.
You notice that Orsesti hasn't broken eye contact while you were telling the story. But as you looked on at his notes, there's 2 more pages written down.
Grania looks down at this and very, very slightly kind of cocks her head to the side
Excuse me.
and says, You didn't just write that down, did you? Because I mean, if you did that's quite embarrassing.
You see Azerus kind of like comes up, clearly bruised now from fighting with his brother to get him out. Is with a giant smile and a bruised eye. I got him.
I'm very sorry. I can tear them off if you want. It's an old reflex.
What? No.
You should
Sorry,
keep them.
No. I.
A little bit. Listen, you. You know, it's horrible what happened. It's horrible, and everyone knows that it's horrible. I'm with you there. I've been there. Been there again. But now you've got. Forget about the whole revenge thing. This is pointless. What's more important is think about their hopes and dreams that they had. Alright? Yeah. Now you shoulder all of their hopes and dreams, so you need to live and you need to fight for all of them. I think I'm sobering up a bit. I'm gonna. Bye.
Are dwarves always this poignant when they're drunk?
Hang on, I have a question. Vendrak, what does a dwarf-sized chicken look like?
Fat.
I stand corrected.
In any case, relating to the issue at hand, I can only talk about what I've witnessed so far, traveling with Tamara. She does have some personality quirks. I won't do that, but so far, all her efforts have been towards our goal and justice. She does sometimes interpret justice a little bit differently than we originally would, but she sees our side of things as well. I don't know who this Queen of Death, but I can confidently say that I haven't met her.
Well, if anything, you're persuasive. I don't care if she doesn't even remember it. What she took from me, I can't just let it go.
Oh, it would be foolish of me to ask you to let it go. But at the same time, letting it weigh you down is just gonna be a problem for you and everybody around you.
I suppose it's good that I haven't really let anyone near me until today, I guess. I guess at least some of what you're saying is reasonable. I'll leave her alone at the absolute bare minimum. I'll only say that much.
I can't ask any more of you.
If all else fails, I mean, you could help me, kill her before she becomes my stepmom. But I mean, if anything, I just really want to kill my dad. Like, we can handle that first. We don't have to handle the other thing, but I'm just standing off her.
If it's any consolation, I want to kill your dad too, so.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. We are bound by the amazing link of patricide. For him.
Oh, don't say patricide. It makes it sound so blasphemous.
I mean,
He was known as the patrician at one point.
that's such a dumb sounding name. Like, God.
Patrician side?
Azerus chuckles at that.
Grania just the complete opposite. Complete stank face at it.
See, Azerus kind of sees that, kind of like tries to compose himself. Says, but yeah, no. Not only is my father, a killer and just an all-around control freak, he's also a dork, apparently.
That's quite a light-hearted way of putting it, but
I mean,
okay.
I mean, sometimes laughing is better than crying.
I've never heard that one before.
I have a lot of those.
Not sure if I agree, but interesting.
You get another message from your sister. Just says wimp.
Okay, listen up, and I'm gonna start talking infernal to her right now, and just begin shouting you don't get to say I'm a wimp. Like, we've gone through different experiences. You've done a whole bunch of other shit. I don't even want to know. Okay, and I'm here. I'm the guy that's willing to die to save you guys. So you save that wimp shit for later.
He's saying that infernal, right?
Yeah, I'm saying it infernal.
So Vendrak's gonna nudge whoever's close to him. If there's nobody there, he's gonna nudge the air. He's gonna be hey, you hear that? He's really railing into them. I don't understand the word, but he's whoa.
Okay. I'm gonna be finishing up on the copying of the magic circle. And I'll be okay, I think I've got this down. Well, should we decide it's the moment to rescue Bobby? I have the ticket.
So are we sending Mara in first, or is there any way to get her out in case she goes in?
I mean,
we just use a string.
We don't necessarily have to take her back out.
If I make this place a church.
I can possibly wherever this leads us. I can't guarantee that this is not a one-way ticket, but do have magical options to go back. Now, if they were gonna work there, I don't know, but it's better than nothing. And yeah, that's what I got.
Give me a second before we decide on anything. I'm gonna walk over to Mama and just tell her.
I'm glad you said that. I was 3 seconds away from saying that Vendrak kind of stumbles over and falls in, but.
All right. So there's runs over to Mama and just says, okay, just want to fill you in, okay?
Ooh.
Oh.
Azerus feels way more harassed than he's ever been in his entire life at this very moment.
I told you, she's powerful, man.
All right. So, you have some stuff in the supply closet. I'm gonna message her the important stuff so Byron doesn't hear this. It's my brother and sister. Out of the message, just make sure that they're taken care of if you can. Messaging again. Don't let Heather find out. And if you can, make sure that they stay there.
Well, I'll certainly try.
I appreciate it, Mama. This is really important to me. You see, he kind of like walks back to Orsesti.
Yes.
Oh, hi. I was sorry. I was just kind of like I guess just back here. I didn't really have anything to say.
All right. Well, whenever we decide I have everything ready, perhaps you should rest before then.
I mean, honestly, we could take a short rest. Azerus is going to do something that he hasn't done before. Let me see. I gotta remember how to do this. It's Song of Rest. All right. So yeah, I'll spend a bardic dice, and at this moment, since we're taking a breather, I'll do Song of Rest. So if this is a short rest, anyone who can hear me, I'm just kind of strumming on my lyre, will be able to regain hit points by spending a hit dice at the end of the short rest. Everyone will be able to get an extra 1d6 hit points afterwards. Let me see. It goes up to D8.
Just picturing Azerus going soft kitty, warm kitty.
Oh my god.
It's more of a really just kind of like somber tune that he's playing. It's nothing.
Okay.
It's nothing happy or goofy. It's pretty melancholy.
So one hit dies, and we get an extra d6.
D8 actually, because it's ranked up in level.
Okay. So 2d8 for me. Sweet. Okay. And I get my spell slots. I'm gonna kind of after our rest, I'm gonna kind of get to the group and kind of expose what we have. We've managed to acquire a spell that would get us to Bobby, so that's the good news in terms of rescue plans. The bad news is it's a little bit iffy on the details. Pretty important details such as our way back. Yes, Vendrak agrees.
Sorry.
Please tell me that was 100% in character, because I love that if it was.
It could be.
Just a hiccup. I'm sorry.
It could be what you decide. Could. Yeah. Anyway, what? We're doing a short rest or a long rest? What the fuck happened?
It's a short rest, but you get to spend your hit dice, and you get an extra 1d8 to your healing. Because Song of Rest.
So yeah, that's what I have.
Mara. Mara?
Short rest is now long rest.
I go over to the passed out Nephilim and kind of flick her on the forehead. Mara! Well, our paladin's dead.
Yeah.
You think the kitty might have gone to sleep?
Oops.
Okay.
But then she can't
Only
say
a
no.
little bit.
Okay, she's back.
Mara, how familiar are you with Cobb's pocket dimensions?
Not.
Okay, are you comfortable with going in them?
Not really.
Okay, that's unfortunate. We have a job for you.
But I'm assuming that if you're going on this rescue mission, we are all going.
Well, I mean, yes, but we need to see exactly how this works first, 'cause it is a bit unsafe.
Could I make like an Arcana check or something to like get every little bit of detail I can about the spell?
Sure.
Okay.
Well, how's the spell operating? Like right now, like you stand in it, or you have to cast it?
21.
21. Alright, so you know this will work like a teleportation circle. You were able to gain from it that that the destination you may end up in, there's a certain element of risk as to where you can end up in.
Okay.
So, what this means, what you gather from this is, it's basically you think you will be teleported to where Bobby is. However, you could be a certain number of distance from him.
Okay.
You could also be at the exact spot, but on a different plane.
Okay.
And there is also, you're getting a suspicious feeling that there is also an element of you dread time difference.
Right.
Time difference.
Okay, so the spell is not without risk.
And obviously, you do get this distinct fact that this is a one-way trip.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think once we're in, we're gonna have to find our own way out.
Yeah.
But
Definitely.
that's the only ticket to Bobby I have. So, if we do this, or rather when we do this, because I don't see any other options.
Yeah.
We better be ready.
God, it's times like these I wish we had a portable young Merlin to help us out.
Indeed.
God, I really don't want to lose 10 more years. That would suck.
No.
So, what do you think?
We
I
should
got it ready.
we should probably say farewells to people that we know before we leave on this, and then head out.
Yeah.
Just in case, because last time we did that didn't go so well.
Sounds reasonable.
Wait, why? What are you talking about?
The last time we did this, we were gone for 10 years. In what felt like an hour.
Yeah.
So you're saying
wife, I love them. Well, I don't have a wife.
You're saying if I go with you, that I might lose. That's a lot of time.
Yeah.
Not necessarily, because it's probably not going to be in that particular plane of existence. However, should you come with us, finding our own way out is going to be something that we have to do.
Yeah. I mean, we save Daldan, but much like the other things that we do, it comes at, great cost to ourselves.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's why we do what we do. At least some of us. Looking over at Mara because I still haven't figured her out.
Yeah.
To not to try to sell something, but not to put too fine a point on it. This is kind of a saving the Dawn mission, as we would rescue the king and kind of have him on our side to liberate the city from the usurper.
You got me. My allegiance does lie with Dalton. Obviously, I'm not stupid. It's not like I've really got anything here, anyway. I just have the city now, so...
Well,
I guess the risk isn't too bad.
we've had
At
worse.
least. Yeah. See,
We've come back from worse.
see, Azerus kind of says something under his breath a little bit, which is kind of like, at least you have something to fight for, or something you believe in.
Which you've heard this.
Yeah.
Yeah, she kind of like the scarred side of her face kind of twitches a little bit. She like half blinks. She says, yeah, it would have been nice if I still had something like that. I guess I'm kind of like you, if that's what you're implying. It's not like I'm particularly emotionally attached to the city. It's just my duty. The people I care about are gone.
Man, I mean, I don't have. I apparently have a phone call. 1 second. But no, what I do have is kind of crumbling away from me. When you're given a chance to save it or be a part of something bigger than yourself, that's why I do this. And you see, he kind of looks down, really just wondering if he's doing the right thing or not. Wondering if he can succeed.
I think you would have been a good soldier. Maybe I could have taught you a few things. I don't know.
You know
You
what?
got
I
the
think
right
you will
attitude.
succeed. You have the face of a protagonist. I think you will.
And he's really good with his fingers.
Sorry, how do you know this?
You see,
Yeah, music man, play the funky music.
Azerus pulls out his lyre and very aggressively just like plucks 2 strings in Vendrak's direction. He's like, ding, ding.
Oh yeah, that's the shit. I tell you,
I knew it.
Yes, the
Alright,
best.
well,
Azerus.
Uh
Make me a strength check.
What?
oh. Alright, yeah. Give me
Why?
a second.
Why?
Oh my god! That's a 19!
Alright.
Holy shit.
Why do I get this roll now?
Are you flexing while plucking your instrument? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I might have broken my instrument.
Yeah, one of the strings breaks and flicks Vendrak in the eye.
Oh, God.
Oh my god!
Why is it over 15 feet long?
Well, 'cause he said he brought it right up to your face, so...
Did he?
Yeah!
No, I didn't.
I thought you did.
No, I was looking at
put it
it
in my
like I was
direction.
looking in his direction. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
okay,
in his
okay.
face.
But
But
he
you still-
plucked it so hard that
It's
the
an
thing
impressive
like,
trajectory now.
whip and just I think you've mastered a new weapon proficiency. Fuck!
Please tell me that's a thing. Please. Just break instruments near people. Do extra damage. Watch out. He's got a +5 electric guitar.
You now have a proficiency bonus in consort climaxes.
Oh god.
I will.
Magic guitars are like we'll give you they'll let you use your proficiency mod on a person's skull.
I will attempt
We turned into Bill Clinton for a second one.
Me?
Yeah. Oh, good night.
Oh god, I'm dying.
I'm gonna.
Apparently, the secret is holding my right eyeball. Apparently, I can talk to Clinton.
Oh no way. That's the Clinton nerve.
Can you say, do you feel lucky, punk?
Lunky.
I think Orsesti's trying to say something.
Orsesti.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna go prepare the spell in the manor. If any of you have people you need to say goodbye to before we do this, do so. I will wait for you there with everything ready.
If I do that, I'm gonna get killed at least 2 times before I get in there.
I get the feeling I should take you to her.
Oh yeah, I'm in the perfect state.
Okay, we should talk to Heather first, and we'll talk to your strange wife.
That's not true, okay? She's not technically my wife.
She I was about to say she fathered your child.
But I haven't been there to mother them.
Exactly, yes. This is why we must go and say something. Let's go find Heather for. Oh, by the way, the blindness on Byron would have worn off.
Yeah, I know.
But not in my eye though. Ah, shit.
Byron, can I get a little help?
You're gonna turn me blind again, are you?
No, actually, and I'll give you something when we get to the manor, because we might be gone for another couple years or so. So we need to take him to Heather.
This better not scar. Hey, go, my mate. It's gonna be like, what happened to your eye? And it's like an unfortunate plucking accident.
Get plucked.
That's not very. At least if it was a beastie, it'd be fun. But nah, fucking string instrument just whacked me across the head.
Yeah, let's get him out of here.
All right.
I'll look over to Mama and just tell her, yeah, thanks, Mama. You have a soul of diamond. Just kind of saunter out with them, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, so...
Once we're actually out, I'm just gonna be like, whose tab was that on?
Oh no! Keep walking!
That's why I say only when it's out, because it's... It'll be whoever's last in there. It's gonna be the fucking the elf twins there. Shit. Well, I guess they're not technically elves, are they?
No.
Vendrak doesn't know that he's drunk.
No.
That's fine.
Alright, so I'm guessing the majority of people are heading back towards the manor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, as they're heading back, Grania is actually going to say, so, what, I'm guessing I'm going back to my barracks, and you people know where to find me, or what's happening?
Pretty sure we have an open room somewhere. I don't know. We have a couch. It's actually pretty comfortable if you can, stand the froggy myth. I mean, he's nice when you get to know him.
Yeah. Okay, well, I suppose I've slept in worse conditions. That seems a bit strange. You people really don't know me at all. How do you
I mean,
know
they
I'm
didn't
not
know
dead?
me when they let me in the house. I don't know. And I was wanted for murder that I never committed. Though, again, that was my dad.
It's good that you clarified that.
Yeah. I mean, you were there when he said, yeah. Very nonchalantly, I might add.
Well, if that's the case, that you people are actually going to accommodate for me, that's very kind of you, and
I do
would
have an
like
extra
to...
bedroll if you want something a little bit more comfortable than a couch.
Oh, you don't have to trouble yourself. You,
No, it was taking up space in my backpack here. I'm just gonna like pull it out.
Grania looks a bit like a bit overwhelmed by this for some reason. She kind of takes it in her arms and she's like, she's not really sure what to say. She's looking between the bedroll and Azerus.
Right.
She's like, oh, thanks. It's great.
It's sleepover time.
A sleepover with the Queen of Death.
Alright. I don't get me wrong, I love the comedy, but we gotta pick up pace a bit.
Yep.
Good night.
Times 5 speed, let's go.
So
I'm gonna have to speedrun my apologies.
Yeah.
Well, if anything, what we'll do is we'll cut over the fact you've probably all gone to see those who you need to tell them what's going on this time around.
Yeah, and I'll apologize, and they'll either kiss me or whip me or both.
Yes.
That's a treat.
Anyway, so I'll say that you're all gathered at the manor, about to go on this venture.
Oh boy.
And Orsesti, you getting this shit ready?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Right. You summon the teleportation circle. It's the same kind of purple that the symbol you saw before. Comes up on the floor. Orsesti, roll me percentile dice.
Alrighty. D100, roll. That is 27.
27, okay. Alright, so you all stand in the circle, and you are teleported, and realize very crowded. You're teleported to the castle dungeon.
What?
And,
is this the same plane?
Well,
Hold on.
Let me finish.
Okay.
And Nyx and Nevaeh, you're reunited with the Shadow.
Oh, great.
Is it doing that?
It's actually more looks like it's got its arms crossed and it's tapping its arm, looking at all of you.
Azerus waves.
Why, hello, you look familiar.
Do you actually say that
How
out
much
loud?
time is...
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, how much time has passed? I want to know whether or not I should play him as a drunk idiot or an asshole that has a hangover.
Maybe about 2 hours at max.
Excuse me.
Okay. Yeah, he's gonna be like, hey.
And
I want to know how come we ended up at the fucking castle dungeons.
And as Orsesti says this, the Shadow points to its eyes pointing at you and then gives you a thumbs up.
Okay.
I awkwardly give a thumbs up back.
Fine.
I'm gonna ask the Shadow if it works with my dad.
Shakes his head.
Yes or no?
Shakes its head.
Left to right then?
Yes, left,
Left
to
to
right.
right. Okay, so then no.
Yeah, because it would be a nod to be yes.
Okay.
Ah.
How about Cobb?
Again, no. Shakes his head.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, well then you seem cool enough.
Yeah, hello, darkness, my old friend. Wait, why does that
Are you-
feel familiar?
Are you one of Merlin's?
Again, shakes its head.
Hmm.
And then, bizarrely, it motions its hand like it's trying to put on a hat.
Okay.
Head honcho? Hmm.
A hat?
Wait, are you with the king?
It's like, it actually points to itself, then points to the head. Where...
Oh, he is
Like-
the king. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, what?
And then it starts nodding its head vigorously.
Okay, well, hi. It's
I
been a while.
like that the
Okay.
drunk is the one that gets
in the
it.
face to stab
That's
it.
this worked.
I think I see.
Hey, me saying hello, dark soul friend made sense.
Yo,
Yeah.
Wait.
I am
he-
playing the drug character 100% perfectly. This is amazing.
Is he stuck in another plane and we could just see his shadow?
He's
do you
not
say-
all in one piece, is he?
it's like he the shadow motions like it's like trying to motion like he was wider and then he got thinner like to be the shadow.
Hmm.
Okay.
You aren't supposed to tax your BMI.
Are you still drunk, Vendrak?
Are you?
That's a yes.
I mean, it's only been 2 hours.
Are you split between two planes right now?
So it nods, but it had to think for a minute.
Okay.
Hmm.
It's not. I said it's not all in one piece.
So, no.
I want to detect magic all around the room.
Okay.
All right. The only magical thing is like obviously some your armaments and stuff like that, and the shadow.
Hmm.
Nothing else.
Nope.
Hmm. I'm gonna open my notes to the symbol, the magic circle I copied, and show it to the shadow and say, "Do you recognize this?"
Yeah, it shakes its head. No.
Hmm. Would I have a clue that there was a malfunction in the spell somehow?
No, it seemed to went off perfectly fine. Your only guesstimate would be that it didn't teleport you directly to Bobby.
Mm-hmm. Bobby, can you tell where the rest of you is?
Tilts its head, looks like it's thinking for a second, and it it tries to mimic holding something, and then it sort of shapes like a fork, like and it's like dotting 3 times above where his hand is.
for a trident?
Yeah. He's shakes his head and like kind of in a way to signal not quite.
Not quite. What about size? Give me size. And I kind of space my hands and like ask, gesture him to do the same.
And it's like he signals like up from the floor to about 4 foot up, give or take.
4 foot up. I'm getting an inkling. Scepter?
He's it's like Ged shakes his head. It's like, and then he mimics like he's eating.
Eating?
Some kind of magical poison? I don't know.
An
Excuse
item
me.
4 foot tall, not quite a trident. Is it actually a giant fork?
He's looks at you, maybe vaguely confused, but it's like slowly nods.
Is it like a pitchfork?
He sort of signals us like close enough.
Okay. Well, that's definitely a clue. How does the item relate? Are you stuck inside it? Was it used to put you there?
He shakes his head on both.
Is it the key to getting you out?
Again, shakes head.
No. No. Okay.
Is it a red herring?
I'm a little bit stoned.
And it's like he's like trying his best, and the only thing he does is he keeps pointing downwards.
Downwards. To ground?
He's like again, it's like signaling like close.
In a lower plane?
It's yeah, and nods.
Okay.
He's in hell, right?
And he says it's like yeah, nods.
Hey?
Okay, so time does move, in fact, faster in hell, doesn't it? Or, oh, wait, no, that's the
No,
underworld.
that was purgatory.
Move slower in hell, doesn't it?
So if we shifted planes in this exact location, we'd get to you.
And shrugs his shoulders.
We'd have to use the portal, but we'd have to kind of like dial it in. Probably do that, I think.
Excuse
Might
me.
take some working, though.
I'm still trying to think how this relates to the giant fork thing.
Yeah, should have ate something when you're at the bar, Orsesti.
It's not some sort of dowsing fork? I don't know. That's my guess. Yes, I know, but someone could say something else, please.
I'm trying to. I'm thinking, and I'm also trying to think of a way to communicate more efficiently.
I mean, if the shadow is Bobby, I'm surprised Nick sent saying anything.
Wait, have you tried casting message on it?
I'll try. Try casting message.
Shadow.
Can you hear me?
No response.
Yeah, I thought so.
So he heard you?
No.
No, there's just nothing back. The shadow hasn't reacted, nothing.
Okay.
Contact of the plane doesn't work like that.
What if I would? What
Excuse me.
What if I changed planes? The way I'm saying these things.
All right. What I'll say
I'm gonna cast. I think I'm gonna cast Blink.
Okay. You gotta cast Blink, are you?
I think so. What else do I got? You don't know. I know. I don't know. No, I'm checking. Fuck. I'll have True Seeing. I couldn't cast it anyway right now.
Fucking probably cast like Divine Intervention in again.
I have stuff like Planar Binding and Banishment stuff, but I can't use them because I didn't prepare them.
No. Okay.
But what is always prepared is Blink. Let's see, it's a 3rd level spell. Wait.
Oy vey.
Yeah, I cast Blink.
I'm gonna try something on my end. It's kind of a Hail Mary, but maybe it will reveal something more, or maybe I could see him better. I'm gonna cast True Seeing on myself.
Okay. Nothing here changes.
Okay.
All right. What I'm gonna say is we'll call it there. Let you guys ponder on it for a week.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me roll.
That was such a confident like you could hear it roll, dude.
I got a 3. I don't even poof before the thing ends.
You could hear the roll. I can't get over that. It was just like it kept going.
Yeah.
Let me roll.
It's those damn metal dice, dude.
Yeah.
It's also that my mic is not low volume, so I can lean back and still hear me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we're gonna end things there for tonight. Let you guys ponder on it for a week.
Okie dokie.
And obviously, we'll see everybody next time. If you haven't already, please do join the Discord. Link will be in the description. Apart from that, we'll see you next time. Alright.
Yeah.
See you,
Good
dude.
night.
Bye.
Good night, sleep
Bye-bye.
well.
Bye.